Food Matrix, Value, Matter Nutrition, and BA's Nutrition Supplements. We've also had quite a bit of help from the guys at Dimension Fitness. Dimension Fitness guys, and also the Bruxo Fitness, helping us setting up the excellent warm-up area that we have. And just looks excellent. Today we have the remaining of the female lifters. Yesterday was the 47 up to 63 category. Today we have the, up to the 69. Today we have the 76, 84 and plus 84. And then on the guy side we are starting off with the 83s, then we have the 93s, the 105s, the 120, and for the day we do not have any plus 120 lifters, if I am correctly informed. Just gonna scroll through and see. Nope, that's the roster. Make sure to engage in the chat. I'm gonna type in a good morning, people. Let's go. All right, so let's hear some support for the lifters. I see there are at least some people already in there, so make sure to get your voice heard. We have some very interesting lifting going on already here in the first flight. When it comes to the overall, it's especially actually in the guys 83 category, where we have especially Musa that could potentially be a top contender for the top 3 slots overall. Because remember, we compete in weight categories, we do that, but we also compete in an overall setting on good lift GL points to determine who is the best lifter overall, the king and queen of the hill. As far as the queen of the hill, I think it's pretty much set that it was Nada from yesterday in the 47 category. Did an incredibly good result, broke all the Power Meet records. We also have Power Meet records, of course, for today. And if we look at the girls, they have quite a chunky one. But here we go first with Michaela on her first squat attempt. That was 30 kilos, and there's looking through the roster here on the girls' side, is quite a few brand new lifters. At least to me, they're new. That's excellent to see, Michaela being one of them. Sarah Ball is the next one. That is for sure not a new lifter for me. I've trained her for quite some time. So Sarah enjoys training at Desert Barbell, so here she comes. I know we have a fairly conservative game plan for her squats, so this will hopefully look and feel very easy for Sarah, this 45. Yep. So Sarah will cruise through the squats. Hope she have some supporters looking in on the web stream. Next up we got Amanda Bailey.
Next lifter is Amanda, 45 kilos.
Also 45. This is her first competition also. So spoke to her before. It's been a little bit nervous, but just as long as you get this first squat out of the way, it usually takes away a lot of that. Yeah. And just listen to the commands. Hope Amanda got some support in the chat also. So the rules is you have to obey the command, squat and rack. Other than that, you have to have your hip crest below the top part of the knee. So that's the most important thing. We'll take a look at the rules as we go, if there's anything especially happening. Here comes Sarah McKenzie, a crowd favorite, and also one of our members at the club. Deep enough for sure. So Sarah is one of our teachers, works as a teacher, so I'm expecting some of her students maybe join in and watching. I know that actually some students from her school is actually doing this meet later on, so it's a kind of a family affair. Next up is Pamela, 85 kilos. As far as top contenders in each weight category, probably have, I'll mention them when they get there, by the way. So we probably have Tesha for the 84 category and Sarah Pishkar for the 76. And then the 84 is kind of wide open, so let's see. Pamela also training at Desert Barbell. That looked like a very nice executed lift. And the girls are doing really well so far. All the white lights. Super nice. We have Jacqueline joining in, so good morning. Nice to see you in this fashion. Noor coming in on 90 kilos. That is also 3 white lights, so we are having a completely clean score sheet so far. Green lights all over the place. All right, here comes another Amanda 2, 90 kilos in the plus 84 category. You guys can also follow along all the lifting on lifting costs, so you can see the score sheet and actually see all the weights that the girls are choosing and follow along forecast for total and such. But that was also a good lift. Following her will be Aisha. Aisha coming in on 95.
Noor, Wasif, I need your next attempt, please.
Aisha coming in on 95. I think this will be no problem in terms of weight. So let's see. Also trained at the club for a very long time. Here we go. Aisha looked good there. Let's see what the referee says. I'm expecting it to be 3 white lights there. Very good. So she's on the boards. Aisha is looking like the front runner in the plus 84 category. Should be super cool if she can bring home that bling to her coach, because that is me. I'll be happy with that. 84 category, back to that. Farheen, 110. Also one of our Desert Barbell coached lifters. So as you know, or might not know, you can get Desert Barbell coaching even if you're not training at our club every time. A little bit shaky from the bottom, but up. Weight came up. So 110, 3 white lights. Yeah, you can get coaching from our coaching team even if you're not in fact training at the club. Desert Barbell is so much more than just a club. As in a physical club, we operate all over the world, and essentially, yeah, all over GCC and all over the world. We have lifters in the US, we have lifters in Europe, we have lifters in the GCC region, training and competing under our guidance. So if you have any interest of being one of them, please look at our website. And do a request for online coaching. Here is Tesha, which is seem to be the top dog in this 84 category. And 3 white lights. Good, Jacqueline. Yes. First to Pam, so she's all for ruling for Pam. Sarah, another Sarah. We have a lot of Sarahs here today. Sarah Ball, Sarah Pishkar, and Sarah Mackenzie. Sarah Pishkar is for sure the top front runner in the 76 category, hoping up on 117 and a half. And that looked like secure squats, and with that squat she runs away with a huge lead in the 76 category. And now we're through the first round and in very short time, which is excellent. It's always a little bit of an issue if you end up in time trouble, so we prolong the sessions, but now we're running smoothly on time. Michaela coming in for her second lift, which is 40 kilos. That looked fine. Another single red light so far. Sarah Ball will go 50, and I expect this to go as easy as the 45, because that is the game plan today. So this will be hopefully easy. Yep, good. Sarah's been struggling a little bit with some knee issues, so that's why we're really pacing her gently in the squat. Nice and clean squat style, good depth on point. Amanda coming in on 50. And the nerves kind of like released after that 45, so now she can kind of just enjoy it. See what the ref, yeah, well, I'm just waiting for the referees. That was the first squat that I felt instinctively was a little bit high if you look at the replay here. So you need to have the hip crest below the top part of the knee, and she has that a little bit of a folding style, as in she folds forward with her upper body, which requires her to sink even deeper with the hip. So I think that was actually a correct call. So 2 of the referees thought it was okay, thought it was high, and 1 thought it was all right. You need to have 2 referees on your side. So yeah, I shall hopefully redo that in the 3rd round. Here we have Sarah McKenzie, 55, and she did a fantastic first lift, really deep. And yeah, look the same, very nice.
It's a good lift for Sarah.
Good lift.
Next we have at 95.
Here comes Pamela. Pamela. 95. We have another supporter for Pam here in the chat. So please go ahead and support your favorite lifter in the chat there on the right as much as possible. Some of the lifters yesterday had an incredible support. Just comment upon comment. So let's see who's the crowd favorite today. Seems like Pam has the most supporters so far. 95. They look pretty smooth, so let's hope for a weight that starts with 3 digits now for the last one. It's always nice to pass those even numbers. So let's see what her coach puts in. She's also coached by the Desert Barbell team. Noor, 95 also. She's in the same weight category as Pamela, and they're very close on their benches and very close on their deadlift. So that's going to be a tough fight for that bronze position in that weight category, where Farheen and Tessia is kind of walking away in front of the pack. So Noor is doing 95. And unfortunately 2-1 red also here. The weight came up, but just if you see the replay there, you'll see that I was actually surprised it wasn't 3 red lights. It was high.
On 100 kg.
So that was a good example of a squat that was visually also high. Here you have 100 kilos even for Amanda. Was also borderline, so let's see what the referees, which mood they're on. Oh, 3 white lights. So that was also, let's see the replay, that was borderline, but she slips through. Yep, just a fraction lower than the previous one.
Bar is loaded.
Aisha coming in 102.5. Driving in from Abu Dhabi this morning, so starting early since the weigh-in started at 6 a.m. We usually train early at the club, so she's accustomed to doing that drive. All right, here we go. Aisha looking very solid today. Yes, 3 white lights. She's staying in position really, really well. So that's amazing to see. Very nice technical lifting by Aisha.
Bar is loaded for Farheen.
Farheen. The squat came up easy. Let's see what the refs are saying about this. Unfortunately, 2-1 red. That's also just a fraction high, I think. If you look at, she pinches it off just a little bit. Right there. So just sinking down just a little bit lower than that. And then you got it.
Bar is loaded.
Here is Sarah coming out. Sarah Pishkar, that's the Sarah in the lead. $122.5, and she leads the way in the 76 category quite a bit. Ahead of Sarah Ball. So it's 2 Sarahs on top. And it will be so after the third round also, because I see what Sarah and Michaela have put in, and there will be 2 Sarahs in the top regardless of the outcome. Here we go. That looked like a well executed lift. And we have 3 white lights.
That's a good squat for Sarah. Next we have Tessia.
Tessia, 125, will finish this second round where we are flying. Fast group. And I'm now expecting the warm-up room to boil since the 83 guys are doing the last warm-ups. Tessia 125, and she leading the way in the squat event for the 84s. She's up against Farheen, which is a good deadlifter. So it will be very interesting to see the total outcome of this. But Tessia Wuska. Yeah, looked like a well-chosen second attempt. So she'll just take a small little increasement, maybe a 5, not more I'm hoping, so maybe a 5, maybe a 7.5 will probably be a stretch. Since you have three attempts, you need to choose them well and just pace yourself. So usually you see a little bit larger jump from first to second, then a smaller jump from second to third for most of these lifters. And just as I say that, Michaela does a 10 kilo increasement from first to second and a 12 from the second to third. So there are of course exception to the rules. But the most conventional way is a small jump, is a bigger jump and then a small jump, because the higher you get to your top end, the slimmer are the margin. But it depends of course on how heavy your opener weight was. And judging by the speed of that, she probably had another 10-15 kilos in her anyway. And I'm hoping the scenario will be the same for Sarah Ball here. 45, 50, 55 we've chosen. And this should be a breeze for Sarah, as in terms of effort level. So I'm hoping this will be going fine. There's nothing wrong with the depth at least, and moves pretty well. So 3 white lights, and she's through 3 for 3. And these first 2 girls have a clean sheet, so they have all their lifts made. Here comes Amanda.
Bars loaded.
So we got some fire in the chat for Michaela also. It's good to see. Comes Amanda now. She just cut her second attempt a little bit high, so hope that her coach for the day, Flora, just sit down. That looks deeper. Let's see, just as long as she didn't miss the rack command. No, let's see. Yes, 3 white lights and she's through. So she's happy and moving forward with 55 kilos, which I think was the goal weight for her. So Amanda doing her debut here as a powerlifter on the SBD Power Meet. Sarah McKenzie, crowd favorite, coming out on 60. And the way 50 and 55 looked, I will be very surprised if this is in any way super hard. I think she got this. Yes, good. A little bit of a sticking point there in the middle, halfway up. We just managed to correct that and stay in position enough. She actually got a red light for something. Let's see. Depth was clearly there. Oh, I think that was all good. Should not be any problem. I think the head referee maybe was on the mindset that the bar was dipping a little bit. Seeing that from the side, it looked like the bar was actually tilting forward a little bit, and when you sit on the front, that will be interpreted as it stops and almost lower. But the side referees had a better visibility on that and gave it a clear white light. So that's good. We have Noor here on 95, redoing her second attempt. Once again, that was just a little bit high, so if she just sinks it 2 centimeters more, will be my guess, and then she got it. This was not a strength issue whatsoever, so just as long as she suck it up and go just a tiny bit deeper, it will be fine. Oh, she went a little bit deeper, I think, which made the lift a tiny bit heavier. But the referee is saying what? 3 white lights, so we are through. Here comes Pam. We got some support from JW also. JW. 102.5. So this will be right on her edge, I think. 95 was moving fine. And stepping up another 7.5. So it's 102.5. This will be spicy, but we wish her all the best. Yeah. Did not reach the spice level I predicted at all. She fired up really well and got it 2-1. Once again, the head referee has something to complain about. Let's see what we can see on the replay. I think depth looked fine. But anyway, she slips through. That's we have Amanda 2 coming in on 105. And she's been looking on fire on her last training sessions at the club. So let's hope she gets this now. Full on fire. Came up. Let's see about the depth. She has that upright squat style, so good. 3 white lights. If you see on the replay, this will be as economical as possible. She didn't give anything away. So happy for Amanda to get 105. Aisha going 110, sorry. This is just below her PB. We wanted to go a little bit lighter than PB this time. but it's still 110 kilos. Her second attempt looked really, really good. So let's keep it up. Ditch deep and come up. Yes. Let's see. I hope the refs agrees. Yes. If you see on the replay here, Aisha stays really well in position. Let her hips sink back. The knees are not moving anywhere. And really nice executed squats. Really, really good. Farhin on 117. And then we have only 2 lifts left after that. Tessia and Sarah. So Farhin missed her second attempt on that depth. The strength is for sure there. She also has a quite upright style. Just have to let the hip sink just a little bit more. Let's see what the referees say. That looked economical. So unfortunately too economical. Let's see on the replay. It looks slightly better than the first one, or sorry, the second attempt. So I see her coach is approaching the jury, which you can do if you have at least one white light. So I think there will be. It's never wrong asking the question as long as you have one white light. You kind of like as a coach are obligated to go and just at least tap them on the shoulder and say, "Yo, how was that?" So that's kind of like what we do as coaches. If it's a 3 red light, you cannot overrule it, so there's no use going to the jury whatsoever. But if you have one light, you better go for it. Tessia, Sarah Piskar, 127. Let's see what the refs say about that. That was 3 whites. And we finish off with Tessia Wushka, 127.5. Sorry, Sarah Pishkar. It was Tessia who did that, 127. This is Sarah. This is the leading Sarah. We have Sarah Pishkar 1, Sarah Ball 2nd, and then we have Sarah Mackenzie in the plus 84. So this is the top dog for the 76 category. $127.5. Yes. And look pretty all right. We just go straight into the guys. They said that. Yes, I heard Farhin's lift was overturned. So the coach going to the jury actually paid off. So 117.5 for Farhin was changed to a good lift, which is super nice to hear. Right, we're gonna step straight into the 83 category. For the guys, and here we have a bunch of wild fighting going on. We're gonna take it as we come, but we're coming first with Syed, Adil. And we have $12 men swinging for it here. And we all know if we have 12 guys gunning for it, it's gonna be some emotions. That was 3 white lights. And as I spoke about yesterday, usually you see somewhat more predictable attempt selections among the girls and a little bit more less aggressive than the guys. So I'm expecting us to see some really heavy grunting lifting from the second round. Can be interesting to see the openers here if someone is opening on the high side. I see further down the line we have Musa opening up on 230, which is a great starting weight for an 83 kilogram guy. Weighed in a spot on 83. And that was easy peasy for Abdallah on his first attempt. Do we have any support for the guys in the group chat? We had support for Manda, Pam, and Michaela in the female group. So let's give a shout out to the guys. If it's your boy lifting, please let them know that you're there. Here is Mohammed. $130 kilos.
We need the attempts for Abdullah. You got 20 seconds, or the weight goes up 2.5 kilos.
That's a good lift for Mohammed. Next we have Mohammed. 150.
So next up is Mohammed Hazem, which is also one of our young lifters from the club.
Bars loaded for Mohammed.
For the day, weighing in at only 76.6, so he's light in this weight category, has quite a bit of gains to be done in terms of body weight. It's always good to have that kind of like room to grow into a weight category. So 150. Yes, that looked very accurate and technically correct.
That's a good lift for Mohammed.
Good brace, staying in position, really great. So it's all a matter of being as tight and as technical as possible, also during the highest of loads. So that's why you sometimes see the technique will change from the first to second and the third attempt. But if Mohammed managed to keep that technique, is very sufficient. And we're talking about leaking or not leaking energy, and on that lift he didn't leak anything at all. Here comes Amin on 170. Amin Yuma. And we got the referee decisions coming in. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Amin. Next we have Ryoji.
Next up is Ryoji, 175. Ryoji is a good example of a remotely coached client from our roster at Desert Barbell. So he doesn't train at the club, but he's guided by one of our coaches, Chris, and doing all coaching check-ins and such online through our application. And that looked perfectly spot on for his first squat. Happy to see that literally all the squats so far has been looking like well-chosen openers. We kind of want to, or you tend to want to have a lift that you know you can control for up to three reps. So you kind of don't want to end up in the position that you are feeling too nervous about your opening squat. Here comes another of our young members, which is Zane, 185. Also looked like a nice opener. Yes, so 3 white lights there. Fahad is doing the same weight, 185. So you see there's a whole cluster of guys around this just below 200 potential. I'm expecting a few of them taking a stab at that 200. Fahad is also coached by, for the day, there's a barbell coach. He's otherwise coached from Kuwait. Our good friend Tommy Cox. 185. Looked like a good chosen first weight. Let's see how much he can elevate for his second. All right, Youssef. Once again, one of our young and eager members. Looked also like a well-chosen opener. So now we're gonna advance up over that 200. Starting off with Fahad. So we have Fahad on 200, and we have Nartan on 205, and then we finish off with Musa on 230. Bar slowly for Fahad. You have 1 minute to start the lift after it's called bar is loaded, so he's not in super trouble, but he has 35 seconds to start the lift. So just as long as he doesn't have too much of a pre-lifting ritual, he'll be fine. "15 seconds to go, so he'll make it. So 2-1. Here the center referee thought it was, I think, a tad bit high. Looking at the replay, it was economical, but it was economical enough to slip him through. Now we have Nartan on 205. So Nathan is also very well known among our crowd, coached by the Desert Barbell team. And got a lot of friends on the podium also helping him. His opening squat on 205 should not cause him too much problems. Very powerful in that top position. So 3 white lights. And we can expect from Nathan to go up, I would guess, around the 10 or something like that. We finish off with Musa, which is the front runner in this group. He has first and foremost an absolutely amazing deadlift, as in actually amazing. I know that the deadlift record for men category is 308. He has that himself, and he will for sure go for that. I'm expecting nothing else today. Here's 230 for his opening squat. Let's see what hopefully the referees will think that was all right, because it wasn't super easy. So 2-1. From there, I'm expecting not a super big jump, because it's very important for him to stay in the pocket, so to speak, so he get carry as much. Sorry, here comes Musa. Sorry, for the 230. So this is Musa. And he'll have a fantastic deadlift. Yep, and that looked on point. $230. And Musa needs to carry as much as possible to his deadlift. All right, so now I see what happened, why I was confused with the names. We have Habib Yahya did 210 before Musa, and he actually missed weigh-in, so he's competing out of competition, so to speak. So that was that. So I was scrolling through the line and said, who the hell, who was it who lifted? So yeah, it was actually had Habib is actually lifting, but he's not lifting in the competition since he missed the weigh-in. So we'll continue this second round with Syed Adil. So just recapping on Habib, he missed weigh-in with 400 grams, so meaning he can't participate in the meet. But for the day, we gave him the option to compete outside the competition, which he opted to do. So it was quite, there are quite strict rules around this. So if you miss the weigh-in, you cannot compete. So that's why you always need to know what your current body weight is, so you don't get shocked when you step on the scale. I know that this wasn't the case, that he wasn't surprised. You know that he was a little bit over this morning, and they tried to do as much as possible to correct that, but didn't manage to do so within the time limit of the weigh-in. So he unfortunately missed it. There's quite a few tips and tricks and different strategies to take to make weight. You can do both active and passive things, as eating less fiber the last couple of days, drinking a hell of a lot of water the last couple of days leading in, and then the day before you eat nothing, you drink almost nothing. So you have like a little bit of a plays a little bit trick with the body, so it excretes a little bit more water than you take in on that last day. So that is a full-on scientific kind of like methods you can use. You can also go the old-fashioned way, just sitting in the sauna, sweating out the weight like a couple of hours before the weigh-in, all in order to make weight. The most important thing, if you do that, is to rehydrate as soon as possible so you don't get cramps of any kind. Syed, 105, starting this round.
Next we have Abdullah on 135.
135 for Abdullah. So this flight is actually then 13 people, with Habib included.
First loaded.
Here we go, Abdullah. It's a good lift.
That's a good lift for Abdullah. Next we have Mohammed.
150 goes on the bar for Muhammad. I'm guessing the boys' supporters is not early risers. Here we go, Muhammad 150. And good lift.
Next we have Mohammed.
Next Muhammad up. Muhammad Hassan, 162.5, and I just complimented him on his first attempt on his technique. So let's hope it keep that. Got a lot of support. 162.5. Yes, look good. Let's see where what the referee says first of all. And then actually got 2 red lights. It must be for depth, because it has a little bit of folding thing going on here. Must have been so close. Yeah, that's touch and go. And that's also, once again, I said this many times, I don't want to take those decisions, giving the lifter bad news after those. So that's why I don't do refereeing. I do everything else. I've done everything else in powerlifting, but I don't want to be a referee. So I feel so bad taking those lifts away from them. But it's a touch and go. That could have been 2-1 red, which it became. It could have been 2-1 white. It's a fraction of a split-second decision for all the referees. But here we have Amin. $177.5 for Amin. And 3 white lights. Really good to go. And I see Mohammed Hassan, he goes up 2.5, which I think is an okay decision since it wasn't a strength issue, so just taking a little bit extra 2.5 just to not miss out too much on the total. Here comes Ryoji, 185, and the way 175 looked, 185 is for sure doable. Yeah, look, technically a very sufficient, quite deep, but just staying in position and bam, coming out of the hole. So let's see where he's gonna go. 185.
Next we have Steve, 195.
So I'm expecting for Yoji maybe a 5 kilo increasement. So another 5 will end him up on 190. Let's see where they go. Here comes Zayn. Zayn with a lot of crowd hype. Hoped him to go up 10 kilos to 195, so awfully close to that 200 mark. So 195 was all right. And I'm expecting the next weight to start with a 2.
That's a good lift, isn't it?
So we have Fahad, 195. So the 185 was moving all right. So 10 kilo increasement. This will push him a little bit. So he got 30 seconds to go. And actually looked almost the same as the 185. So 3 white lights. I'm hoping and expecting his third lift also to start with a 2. So let's see just how much they push it. 200 I think will be for sure there. So maybe 200, 202.5, but I wouldn't push it more than that. Here comes Youssef. 195. again. Yep. 3 white lights. Fahad. Got some cheer in the chat for Hamoski. So that will be a nickname for one of the guys, I guess. So let me know who it is. Fahad going 207.5. That looked all right. The 3 white lights. Now we have 2 guys on 215. Now that I know I need to scroll a bit further down, I see there's Nabkan and Habib on the same way, 215. Bar is loaded. And Habib is the first one to go for it. Let's see. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, and I think it was due to depth. And as we're gonna see, of course, it's easy to get confused if it's Yahya or Musa lifting, because they look exactly the same, and now also weigh the same. But here comes Nartan. It's an important lift for Nartan. I know he really wants this and then some. So he's stepping up 10 kilos to 215, which is the game plan. And then I know he has his eyes on 220. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, it came up. Let's see what the referee said. It looked slightly economical, but yeah, it was too economical. Just got that feeling that it went a little bit too light and just had a little bit too little range of motion. That is borderline. So yeah, once again, I wouldn't want to call that any which way. It was could have gone, could have not gone. So it was very much a touch and go. Here comes Musa then. 245. .245 is a big squat from Musa, but 230 looked all right. Let's go, come on. No. I was just losing position a little bit coming out of the hole. So this is now he needs to have a conversation with his game day coach today. Is it worth going another bout on that, or does he suck it up, pass his last attempt and save himself for the deads, which I know is his big thing. So there are tactical things to be made here. If I would have my goal on, I set on that deadlift record, probably would past the 245 and just save the strength for what's to come. So let's see, he puts in 245, a re-attempt, but let's see if he actually comes out. We have Syed on 110. Three white lights. I saw actually a thing that Syed did there on the rerun. You saw he let go of the bar with his hands on the top. He was very lucky to not get called for that, because letting go of the bar in the top position with your fingers is it's a no-go. You need to have control of the bar at all times. So that was very lucky. Well, you should have luck also sometimes. So and this was the last attempt, so now we move on to bench, and his coach can just address that. Abdullah, 145. And that was let's wait for the referee's call, but I think it looked like a good lift. Good lift for him. And now we'll have next weight on the bar. Will be 160 for one of the Mohammeds, or Mohammed first. Mohammed Hassan to follow. Leave it all on the platform now. So he did 130, 150, and this is 160. So taking a big jump from first to second, smaller jump from second to third. The conventional way. Yeah, and I think he had a little bit more in him. Three white lights, and he walks off happy. I'm pretty sure you hear him screaming in the background.
Next we have Mohammed Hassi, 165. Bars loaded, let's go!
Here comes Hassan then. Here we go. I think that was deep enough. It looked like he intentionally at least tried, and he is successful. So super happy for him. You see there, he's just intentionally trying to sit a little bit deeper to really don't give the referees any kind of excuse to put him down for that. It was excellent execution. All right, obviously. Hazem is Hamoski. All right, thank you for clearing that out. He did super well, so perfect execution. Amin coming through. Here we go. fight.
That's a good lift.
Good lift, 185, and the guy started pushing it, and Amin's lift was very, very deep and nicely executed. 192.5 for Ryoji, taking a stab at what I think is his personal best here, if I'm not mistaken. So 175, 185, 192.5, and one thing is for certain, I don't think he'll fall out of the frame and break his technique. He's very technique sufficient. It's just a matter if he's strong enough for the day now. 192.5. Let's go. Come on, Ryoji. Give it everything. Yes. And I do think that was easier than he expected. Because he said here leading up to when I talked to him before that he wasn't really confident in his squat capacity today, but look at that. Brand new SBD sleeves and PB comes. So I was standing with him when he bought a pair of new ones also. Sized down and went for it. Zane 200, breaking that 200 barrier, and I think there's always a breakthrough moment hitting those even numbers, so I'm expecting him to be very happy if this is successful. Come on, stay tight. Easy. Very nice. So 200. In the corner of my eye, I saw his last, I think it was his last heavy squat session at the gym, and he looked really, really strong. So I think that must for sure be a 200, or actually above 200. So happy for him. Trying to follow in his footstep is Youssef. And of course it will be like a little bit of a bragging right of these guys who actually come up on top afterwards. Let's go. Can he follow? Yep. Also brings up 200. Leave it to the referees now. What do they say? Yes, 3 white lights, and he's also in that 200 club. So 2 boys punch in their 200 diploma, Zain and Youssef. Looking at the forecast benches, Youssef has a significantly higher bench opener, but it's all going to come down to the deadlift to dictate the outcome. And there you have Zain being slightly ahead. So here comes Fahad with the 205, and as I said, after the 195, I could probably bank in a 200. Anything more than that, it's a 50-50. So here we are, 50-50, 205. He might make it. He might also not make it. So let's see. Let's give him the benefit here. Come on, 205. Stay with it. Looks a little bit unstable under the bar, so just needs to correct that. Oh, he chooses to not to. I think that was kind of like the right decision. He couldn't really get into position. If you stand wobbling around with the bar and don't really get the right mojo, doing a PB squat ain't probably the best of solutions. So he opted to rack it and just departure after that, which I think was the right call. So 195 was actually I think was what he got, maybe got 200, but 205 would have been a struggle bus. Fahad, 212 and a half. I think this lift means quite a bit for him, but he looks very focused. Here we go. That was the heaviest lift of the day so far in terms of effort level and being successful. So 3 white lights for that, and he's walking away happy.
Next we have Habib, 215.
Here we have
Go, Habib!
the unfortunate one, as in the that just weighed over, but 215. He missed the second attempt, and here we redo it. Let's go. He's gonna give it a proper fight, that is for sure. This guy ain't gonna give in easy. Come on. Down. Nah. Just a little bit to have in that same position, just some transition from mid to top end.
Next we have the same weight, 215.
Nartan will retake his 215, and I think that was the right call. His 215 was kind of looked easy, but it was a little bit high, so there's an obvious risk if he goes higher that he can't come out of the hole, and I know that his coach is aiming for the total PB. It's not single lift PB, so we're after here, it's total PB, so redo the weight, collect as much kilos as you can and move on. So the best possible outcome here now is getting that 215. And he wants it, and I'm pretty sure he will get it up. It's just a matter of can he reach just that few centimeters. If it's 2 centimeters lower, he'll get it. And he is hyped up, feeling ready to go. Here we go, come on. Came up, leave it to the referees now. There will be a touch and go again. Let's see, at least 2 whites. Yes, so 2 white lights. So when I said go 2 centimeters lower, he went 1.2 maybe. So he managed to convince 2 referees, and that's enough. If you get 2 out of 1. And let's see now if Musa comes out for his 245. I remember missing his second attempt. Yes, here he comes. The hype is no wrong. Here we go. Come on, 245. No. So not making that. So 3 red lights. We're gonna have a 10-minute break. So let's break for 10 minutes and we'll back for the benches. So that was exciting stuff. We'll start with the girls benches, of course, and I'll see you in 9 minutes.
Alright guys, so we've got a 5-minute break before the bench starts, and we're going to start with Michaela. So make sure that you get back in 5 minutes.
All right.
Alright, so let's get started so we can be on time.
Coffee or tea break or whatever break. We'll start off with the girls. And the first bencher for the day will be Michaela. .30 kilos. Will be looking down the line. Some benches up to 60 and thereabouts for opening.
Please, let's get started. Thank you.
So let's hope the referees can come in so we can start. Bar is loaded. Yes, 30 kilos for Michaela.
Let's go.
And commands for bench is
Good work.
start, press and rack. Next one will be Sarah Ball, 35.
Next we have Sarah Ball of 35 kg.
35 kilos. And you'll see among the girls lifters there will be like a lot of small increments,
We need your second attempt on the bench, please. You have
elevations of weight. So usually we'll see like 35, 37, 40 or something like that, since the smallest incremental change you can do is 2.5. Yeah, and that looked good. 35 kilos for Sarah.
That's a good lift for Sarah Ball. Next we have Amanda. With the same weight.
Amanda coming up on the same weight as Sarah, so 35. Amanda 2. Amanda Bailey yet to come with 42.5. Good lift by Amanda 2 also.
Good lift, Amanda. Next we have Noor at 42.5.
Noor next to come. So Noor and Amanda number 2, Amanda Bailey, coming in on 42.5.
Noor, we need your rack height for bench.
42.5. was a nice lift by Noor.
That's a good lift for her. Next we have Amanda Bailey on the same weight.
Amanda Bailey, 42.5, so she is opting for the same weight.
Remember the commands.
Amanda waiting for that. Oh, let's go. So just waiting for those commands, and she slips through. Actually had one red light. Let's see if we can see what that was.
Okay, next we have Pamela.
Don't really see what that was.
Let's go Pam.
But no fuss, she is through. We have Pamela on 45. 45.
Bars loaded.
Looked like a good lift for Pam. 45 is down. Advancing up to 55 for Sarah Mackenzie.
And she's got a very good cheer squad here. Ready to go. Let's go, Sarah. T-shirts and posters.
55 for her, the 84 category, sorry, plus 84. She's battling out with Amanda Bailey and Amanda 2 for that second and third slot, I believe. I think Aisha is going to be too far ahead for them. 3 white lights.
Well done. Next we have Sarah on the same weight, 55.
We have the next Sarah, which is Sarah Pishkar on 55
Bars loaded.
in the minus 76 category. So just repeating, now we have the minus 76, as in you have to weigh below 76, and minus 84, you weigh below 84, and then we have the plus 84, when you can reach whatever kind of weight, just as long as you weigh over 84. Look like nice openers so far.
That's a good lift for Sarah. Next we have Aisha. Staying in.
Aisha coming in on 57.5 after 110 squat.
Bars loaded.
Hopefully this will go well for Aisha. $57.5, a safe lift for Aisha. Now planning to do a 5 kilo jump there to 62.5, and then we'll see after that.
Good lift for Aisha. Next we have Tessia.
Gonna finish off with Tessia and Farheen.
Bars loaded.
This round, and this will conclude the bench first round. So far only good lifts, and we'll see what they choose for the second round. You have to leave in your attempt for the second round within 1 minute after completed lift, regardless if you fail or if you make it. And you cannot go down in weight, so you better at least make your first attempt, otherwise you are in big trouble. I think that was, she missed the press command from the chest. So that's gonna be 3 red lights. If you see on the rerun, Harry, just go down and up, down and up. Is that what we call a touch and go bench, or can also be referred as a gym bench, as you're not up to competition standards. Everything else was due to standard. They just have to pause on the chest. So Tessia just have to remember to do that on her second attempt, which I'm sure she will. Farheen took that bench very, very high, so she almost dropped it on her neck. And I'll see that in the replay. So then spotters and loaders were very fast to grab that.
Okay, we're going to start our next round of bench, starting with Sarah.
So we actually had 2 girls then missing out on technicalities. Tessia just doing a touch and go, and Farheen miscontrolling the bar a little bit there in the bottom position. Here we go, 37.5 for Sarah. Hoping this to be moving fast, so she have confidence for the next weight to come, which will be 40 kilos on the bar. So let's see how this is moving. And that moved fast. So there's only one way to go from there. And that's 40. Bars loaded for Michaela, same weight, 37.5. Coming from a successful first. Little bit of wonkiness in the top there. Let's see what the referees actually say about that. So 2-1 red. A little bit unusual to have a elevation of 7.5 kilos on a girl opening up on 30 kilos. So it was a little bit surprising to see. Here we come with Amanda 2. Yeah, so let's see how this goes first. That was nice. Yeah, so if you do a 7.5 kilo increasement on a 30 kilo bench, that's 25%. So calculate yourself. Let's say if you're a strong bencher, 180 or something, and you do a increasement of 25% on that, that is 45 kilos. It's not often you do that kind of elevation from first to second lift, is it? So let's hope she comes back and hit it in her third. And I see on the scoreboard that she's retaking the same weight, which is of course a sensible thing to do there. Noor 45. That moved all right. Actually, one red light from the head referee.
47.5.
I think that be due to double bounce on the chest. If you see that in the replay, you see like a little bit of bouncing with the bar on the chest. You need to be completely still. Here comes Amanda Bailey then on 47 and a half.
Well done. So that was a no lift for Noor. For double bounce.
Okay, as I suspected, I hear on
No.
the announcers saying that the jury took away Noor's lift for double bounce, and it was kind of obvious on the rerun. Didn't really see what happened with Amanda there. Okay, she went in on the podium before the bar was correctly loaded. So now we have 47 and a half. Look good. Let's see what the referees say. We're happy with that, so that's 3 white lights.
Next we have Pamela on 50.
Pam coming out on 50. The ball is loaded for Pam. Looks solid so far.
That's a good lift for Pamela. Next we have Sarah at 57.5.
57.5 for Sarah Pishkar. Bar is loaded. And yep, nice lift for Sarah.
Next we have Sarah McKenzie.
And we have next Sarah, we have Mackenzie on 60. Sarah coming from 3 made squats, 1 made bench, and then she's here on 60 kilos. And look good. Let's see what the referee said. They have, I want to say they have no complaints, but they actually had one. So one of the referees said, so a little bit of bounce there again. So the referee intervenes and goes in and take that away. So it was a double bounce on the chest. The bar is loaded for sorry, for Aisha. Actually says Farheen on the scoreboard. Hope they'll. No, Aisha is now there. 62.5. Yes, good lift. Let's hope I'm right. Yes, 3 white lights for Aisha. Farheen on the same weight. That was a confusing bit. Farheen has the same weight, 62.5. Remember on the first attempt, she kind of like just completely misgrooved it in the bottom and almost got the bar caught on her throat. So let's hope that she's ready here now to control the bar. There you go. So much easier.
That's a good lift for Farheen. Next we have Tessia, 65.
Tessia finishing this on 65. And from her first round, she kind of touched and goaded, didn't wait for the press command. So let's hope she has the strength for this because you don't really know since she just touched and go the first one. So we are going on 65 and she wants blocks also under her feet. A lot of maneuvering being done here before she actually has the blocks in the right position. She got time for that because it wasn't set up. Right now she waited for the press command. And that was a good lift, so she is on the boards, thankfully. That's super great to see. Right, we're gonna start with the last round for the girls here. Last benches. It's 37.5 for Michaela.
Starting off with Michaela on 37.5. The bar is loaded.
She comes running up on the podium. So let's hope she gets this with a slightly unconventional raise of the bar to 37.5 from 30. Quite a chunky increasement. But she got it up last time. We're just a little bit wonky in the top, so let's give her fair chances to make this. Come on. No. So lesson to learn from this is don't elevate the weight too much. You will feel so different.
40 kg.
So just make sure to do small elevations so you kind of like can gauge where you are. So this is 40 kilos now for Sarah Ball. This is the weight I know that she want to do. Done on competition, on training, but only once. So this is effectively, this is a new competition PB, which 37.5 actually was also. So here we go, 40 kilos. And that's the way the cookie crumble when it's competition.
That's a good lift for Sarah Ball.
Let's go, yeah.
Next we have Amanda on 45.
Very good. That's a little bit of extra spiciness that comes when it's competition. Usually make the nervous system fire up just a little bit extra. Amanda 2 on 45. Yeah, that's a solid lift for her third.
That's a good lift for Amanda. Next we have Noor, 47.5.
Noor then on 47.5, so she missed her 45 as a second, still opting to go up to 47.5. So let's see if that works. 47.5. That was, I think she didn't really wait for the press command either. So she just
That's a Noor lift.
come back and try to better that in the next competition from Noor.
Next we have Amanda Bailey, 52.5.
Bailey, 52.5. She is for sure taking this day now with joy and happiness after squeezing through on the squat. It's just about enjoying the day now. Yeah, that looked like she has a little bit of room in the tank for more. So 3 white lights. She's super happy with that.
Let's go, Pam.
55 for Pam. So let's go 55 kilos. And that's 3 white lights for Pam. And she is 6 for 6 so far, walking into the deadlifts.
Next we have
That's the position you want to
no,
have.
Sarah.
Sarah Pishkar, 60.
Sarah.
And we got 3 white lights.
Good lift for Sarah. Right.
And
Now
she
we have Sarah McKenzie,
slips through
62.5.
with also 6 for 6 so far.
Loaded.
We have Mackenzie then. Sarah Mackenzie, 62.5. And she got her last one declined for double bouncing on the chest. But it wasn't super heavy, so she's got all the chance to get this 62.5. She missed the press command there, so I think she's gonna get that declined. She actually got one white light, but it was a clear mistake there. Didn't wait for the press command. She shakes her head there when she finished it. Anyway, that's 62 and a half. Aisha, the leader in the plus 84, doing 65. This will also hopefully be pretty comfortable without pushing her over the edge. Bar is loaded. Here comes Aisha with 65. And 65 moves well. And we are not red light for what? Didn't really hear that, to be honest, but it's 3 red lights.
Next we have Farheen, 67.
And 3 red lights cannot be changed by the jury, so that's that. I didn't see what the problem was, but there were obviously 3 referees agreeing on the same thing. So maybe she missed the rack command. Farheen, 67 and a half. And that looks solid. And 3 white lights.
That was a good hit for Farheen. Next we have
Finishing with Tesha on 70 kilos.
Next we have Tessia at 70. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. And that was a fight. Got it. 2 white. 2-1 white lights. So just stick with that. Nice. All right, we have then directly into the guys group.
Mohammed at 80 kg.
So we had recap the standings here now. We have Sarah Pishkar walking away in the 76. We have Farheen just ahead of Tesha. There will be like a little bit of battle, maybe, but Farheen is a good deadlifter in the 84. And the plus 84 Aisha is well ahead of Amanda. So that will be the walk in the park I'm expecting there. Right, straight into the guys. 83, we're starting off with Mohammed. Coming from a 160 squat into a 80 bench. No 3 white lights.
SBD lift. Next we have Saeed, 85 kilogram.
Saeed, 85. And if we look at the bench openers, we have these two guys opening up on 140. It's Fahad and Nartan, and then we have Youssef on 137. That's later on in the flight.
Bars
Yes,
loaded.
85. And that is hopefully a good lift. I didn't see anything else. Should be 3 white lights.
The lift, Saeed. Next we have Abdullah. Bars loaded. 90 kg.
Abdallah, 90 kilos. Racket.
That's a good lift. Next we have Amin, 95 kg. Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded. There you go, Amin.
SBD lift, Amin. Next we have Zain, with 100 kg.
Bar is loaded. We have Zain coming in. Good lift.
Big lift for Zain. Next we
Had coming in on 102.5. Good lift.
It's a good lift for Mohammed. Next we have Mohammed Zim, 117.1.
Bar is loaded.
Or is not loaded. Or is loaded.
Comes Mohammed Hassan, 117. See, you got time to redo that. Got 20 seconds. That looked good. Hope the referees agree. And they did. 3 white lights. Moving on to 120 kilo for Musa.
Next we have Musa, 120. Bar is loaded.
120. So coming off that 230 squat and then missed the 245 twice. Hello. I'm inside your coat. Halfway inside your coat. Alright, Musa 120 kilos. See, that was a not super easy opener for Musa. As you see, kind of like controlling the bar halfway down and kind of like dumping it on his chest.
Next we have G.
It's easy to double bounce it or kind of like heave it up, as it says in the rules. I believe that's a yellow card for
Bar is loaded.
the rule book. 125 for Ryoji. Ryoji making easy work of that.
It's a good lift. Next we have Habib, 127.5.
Horse loaded for Habib. And that's 130, also 127.5 for Yaya. That was a good lift, I'm hoping. Actually 2-1. So he managed to slip through.
Youssef, 127.5. Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Youssef. 137.
Okay, Habib is
Flat
no
jacks
lift.
today. They look decent.
Yeah. It's a good lift for Youssef. 137.5. Bar is loaded for Fahad.
Farhad, sorry.
140. Looks very strong on that 140.
That's a no lift for Farhad.
Yeah, looking at the replay, I'm guessing they're gonna call that also heaving. It's like sinking in and bouncing a little bit off the chest. Not a ton to follow, 140.
3 lyfter på raken nu
140.
har fått rött för att de går ner och sen gör totalen. Är det så att det är... Ja, men alla har fått rött. Ingen har varit down movement, de har bara stannat och sen tagit i som du vet. Men det är... Okej. Ja, ja.
All right. I see there's some consultations going on by the referee table. I think it's due to these lifters missing on the heaving on the chest. If you are interpreting the rules really strictly, it's written under the, I think it's a yellow card in the rule book, as you can't like bounce and heave with your chest. It's a very hard rule to interpret, to be honest, but they seem to be very strict on this now. So a little bit of a referee conference going on there. Bar is loaded now anyway for Nartan, 140. 140. That looked like a good opening weight, 140. Referees agree.
That's a good lift for Nartan. Now Farhad is doing his first attempt again.
Not sure what's going on now. So Fahad, that's a reattempt on 140.
Bars loaded.
140. Now Fahad's lift looked good. Actually get one red light there anyway. Can't really see for what.
Okay, we're ready to start the second round.
Starting the second round. Kind of a long
At 90 kg.
long day since it's, or long group since it's now 13 lifters. A lot more lifters than the girls group, or 3 more, 4 more, 3 more. Bar is loaded. Two one, good lift.
That's a good lift for Saeed. Next we have Mohammed. 92 bar is loaded. That's a good lift for
3 white
Mohammed.
lights.
Next we need Jamil, 100 kg.
Looking down the line here, we have some
Bar is loaded.
1, 2, 3 guys going on 145. It's going to be exciting to see. Speaking of benching, if you guys tune in on the afternoon, we will for sure have benches over 200 kilos. That's always exciting to see. And here we have now Amin on his second lift. That was good. Good lift.
Good lift. Next we have Abdullah. 100 kg.
Seems to be a good lift. And 3 white lights.
It's a good lift for Abdullah. Next we have Zayn, 107.5.
Bars loaded. Zayn, 107.5. Crowd support for Zayn. And 3 white lights for Zane. And he's battling for that 4, 5, 6 position. With a good deadlift, he can probably strike up a little bit. Maybe chase Youssef for that 4th place. Fahad, 112.5. Three white lights. All right, Musa, let's get this one on the board now, 120, and he really needs this one. Coming from great opening squat, 230, and then he missed 245 twice, missed his opener bench, 120. Let's hope he gets this now. Chest up, meet the bar. Yeah, that looks better actually. I'm thinking he's gonna get that lift. Looks like he kept his tightness better. Now we have Mohammed Hassan coming up, 125, coming from a 117 first round. And an excellent 165 squat. Yep. Moved all right. I hope there wasn't any mistakes from the side. No, it wasn't. So 125 is all good. Bar is loaded here. We got Yahya. $127.5. He also missed this one in his first round. So like a little bit of a tight spot. I think he slipped through there. 2-1, so he's through. Ryoji coming down to 132.5. So far a clean streak for him here on the score sheet. It's a very tight battle with Fahad and Amin about that 6, 7, 8 placing in this big class. Yeah. Let's see how much they dare to push it. So 132.5 didn't slow him down too much. So I think 135 maybe.
Yusuf, 145.
It's all about the total. You need to cream out, squeeze out as much as possible for the day. Here we go, Yusuf. 145. And that looked easy. 3 white lights.
Good lift. Next we have Farhad.
And Youssef is in a tight fight with Naratan about the 3rd place. Fahad, 145. $145. Good lift. 2-1. Center referee still having a little bit of an issue with that heaving. I don't think it's honestly on that lift too much of an issue. He doesn't sink in after the signal. He was sinking in, got the signal, and then he pushed on. And that, just as long as he didn't lift his hip, I think it's all right. 3 white lights. And he walks away happy. I think we'll see a 2.5 kilo increasement there for Nathan for his last lift.
Okay, Farhan's second bench has been overturned by the judges to no lift.
All right. So I hear over here that Fahad's lift been overturned by the jury. He's 145. Saeed, 92.5.
That's a good lift for Saeed. Next we have Mohammed, 100 kgs.
Bar is loaded. That's going to be just a little bit too heavy. But that was last attempt, benches 4.
Next we have Amin,
Next one is Amin,
105.
105 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. One oh five. And what a fight. Amin gets that up. And that's 3 white lights.
It's 3 white lights for me. Well done. Next we have Zayn, 110.
Zane coming in 110.
Bar is loaded.
Trying to create a little bit of distance between him and Ryoji in the projected total, because he has a bigger deadlift than Ryoji. So in the overall projections, Zayn is currently on 5th place. Oh, that was pretty nice. Yep, 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Zayn. Next we have Abdullah, 112.5. Bar is loaded.
Not today for Abdullah. 112.5 proved him just a little bit too heavy. Bar is loaded now for Fahad. $117. Oh, what a fight. Let's see what the referee say. Did he keep his hips down? Yes, he did. So 3 white lights. That's just staying consistently in position and applying pressure on the bar as much as you can. Musa 125. is loaded.
Loaded.
125. Keep it tight. Let's see what the referees say about that. Had that little bit of untightness in the bottom. Yeah, 3 white lights. We're all good. That was just on the borderline. So that was what he got for today, 125. So it was a good weight for Musa. You now have Yahya coming in. Let's see if he gets this on the boards. He missed it 2 times. Yes, 3 white lights, no question.
Next we have Mohammed, 130. Bars loaded.
Mohammed Hassan, 130. And 3 white lights, 130. Ryoji with 140.
No, sorry, my mistake. Ryoji,
140, and this is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
we're having some technical difficulties here with the rack.
So maybe a good opportunity to recap our sponsors. Of course, title sponsor for the event, SBD. So as it is, SBD Power Meet. We have Matrix and Vivo Barefoot. Built for Athletes, Valio Fitness, Valio Health. We have BA's Nutrition, Matter Nutrition, and also through the Dubai Sports Council and the EBBF, our event partners. Delivered, of course, by Desert Barbell. And we also have had help with building the platforms for the warm-up from Dimension Fitness and Raj Beer and his crew. And also with the flooring for those from Brusco Fitness, from Pat and his boys. Now we're waiting for Rioji's bench on 140, just a little bit extra rest. So you won't be too fussed about that. After this bench, we'll have a 10-minute break, and then we'll do the deadlift, starting with the females, of course. After the girls, we have a little bit of a lunch break for you guys, not for us. We're weighing in the heavier guys. We're going to battle it out during the afternoon, and then we're rock and rolling until this afternoon, late this afternoon. 140. Just need to get the right weight on it also. So 140. This is a 7.5 increasement for Ryoji. This is gonna be right to the limit, I believe. So 132.5 moved all right, but starting to become a little bit heavy, and now he slapped on another 7.5 for a PB bench. Let's get this now. Yes! And would you believe it? He got it up. Let's see what the referee says. Spot on. 3 white lights. And a new PB for Ryoji.
Next we have Farhad with the 47.5.
Fahad going for 147.5. On 47.5, and the referee says unfortunately 2-1 red, one from the side also. See if he can see if he lifted his hip. 147.5 for Nartan. This is going to be a huge lift for him. He's taken all the kilos that are there. Fighting it. And it's there, 3 white lights for Nathan.
This is
147.5. So Nathan is currently now in third place, but he has actually striking distance up to second.
Let's give everybody, give him a big hand.
Youssef, 150. And after this, we'll have a little bit of a break. But first, Yusuf, come on. Yes. What a solid lift. 150. Short break, 10 minutes, and then we're back for the deadlift. Finish the girls' deadlift. So stay tuned. All right, welcome back. We're doing the final event, the deadlifts for the girls. And we're gonna start off with Michaela on 65 kilos. And then we're gonna amp up the bar. I think the heaviest opener is just around 140. Yep, we have Farheen open up at 140. Then moving on for the guys, you'll see some severe heavy pulling, because I think we'll possibly see at least attempts on Power Meet record, which is 308 for Musa, and I think he has the aim to better that record. But we're gonna start with Michaela first in the female category here.
So loaders, judges.
65 kilos. So the bar is loaded. We're just waiting for the lifters to come in. Bar is loaded, 65 kilos. That looked like a good lift. Moving on.
Three white guys for Michaela. Next is Sarah Bull, sorry.
90 kilos for Sarah Ball is the next lift.
Let's go, Sarah. Loaded.
Here we go. Kilos for Sarah.
That's three white lights for Sarah. Now we have Amanda on the same weight, 90.
Can you say that again?
Amanda walking out to the bar. 90 kilos also.
That's three white lights for Amanda. Next we have Sarah Lindsay on 100 kg. Is loaded.
Sarah Mackenzie, 100 kilos.
You mean the left camera thing is fine, right? Okay.
So actually a red light, one of them for Sarah. I think it was
Lights for Sarah, well done.
something due to the top position there, just not fully extended.
2.5.
Amanda Bailey, 102.5. Three white lights.
That's a good hit for Amanda. Get a great start. Next we have Pamela.
Pam
W112.
coming in on her opening weights.
Bar is loaded.
B112. Her white lights.
That's 3 white lights for Pamela. Next we have Aisha on the same.
Aisha coming in, 112 also. Aisha to, with this lift, completely cement herself as the winner of the 84 category. No problem. So 3 white lights.
Next we have Noor at 115. That's a good hit for Aisha. Bar is loaded.
Noor 115. Looks all right. So far, good attempts.
That's 3 white lights for Noor. Bar is loaded. Tessia at 120.
We have Tesha then on 120 for her opening weight.
The left camera wide angle.
That look good.
No, the left camera.
That's a good hit. 3 white lights.
Left camera. Okay.
Next up,
Next we have Sarah. At 130.
will be Sarah Pishkar, 135.
That's a good hit for Sarah.
And Sarah then also pulling away quite a bit in the minus 76 category.
Bar is loaded.
Farheen, 140. Good lift. So we're starting the second round now.
Michaela will start with the second round of deadlift.
One going for 80 in her second attempt.
Michaela on 80.
Michaela, 80 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for her. Actually got that declined
That's a no lift.
to 2-1. That's due to not fully extending in the top. So just being a little bit on her toes. You need to bring the bar just a little bit further back. And she'll be alright.
Next
She'll
we
be
have
alright.
Sarah.
Sarah Ball, 97.5.
Bars loaded. Okay, Michaela's second attempt has been overturned to a good lift.
And that's 97.5 for Sarah Ball. Good lift.
Next we have Amanda with 100.
Amanda 2 on 100. Moving faster in the female group. Obviously a bit less weight to load. But also just very fast lifting. Don't take too much time. Just go down, grab the bar. Not much fuss about it. Mackenzie, Sarah Mackenzie, next one, 110.
Bars loaded for Amanda. That's a good lift for Amanda.
Sarah, 110. Come on. That's a good lift for Sarah. Let's move on to
Amanda Bailey.
Amanda Bailey on 115, and her 102 for opening looked really good. So here we go.
Bars loaded for Amanda.
That's good. 3 white lights for Amanda.
That's a PB, I understand from her coach.
And then she'll go on for yet another lift.
Bars loaded for Noor.
Noor gonna come in on 117 also. Oh, sorry, on 117. And after that we got Two lifters of 122, that's Pamela and Aisha. Good lifts.
That's a good lift for Noor. Next we have Pamela in 1225. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Pamela. So 122 and a half. Yeah, no problem. Then we have Aisha on that same weight, 122 and a half.
Three more fights. Bar is loaded.
Let's go again. Aisha's second attempt, 112, looked really good, fast. 122, 10 kilos more. Let's see if that slows her down anything. Ah, not today. That looked also smooth. Just in and out. So I think we'll go for 127 for Aisha for her last lift. Just a 5 kilo increasement there. Tesha, 132 and a half.
Bars loaded.
Good lift, Matesha.
That's a good lift. Next we have Sarah, 145.
145. For Sarah, one of the three.
Bars loaded.
This is Pishkar, Sarah Pishkar, 145. But she might have drawn. Let's see what the referee says about that descent. No, 3 red lights. So she did the hard bit, came up, hitched a little bit, and then going down, she dropped the bar halfway down, which is such an unfortunate thing to do, since the hard thing and the hard part is done. So she has to redo that. We have Farheen coming in on 155. And Farheen is pulling that 155 to get her up to 340.
Okay, next we go into the final round of deadlifts. So let's make some noise for the lifters.
Final round coming up.
Okay,
Michaela starting us off, 92 and a half.
so we're starting with Michaela at 92.5. Final round. Let's get some cheers going on in here, people.
Looks like a good lift for Michaela on her last and final attempt of the day. So she slips away with a 2-1.
Next we have Sarah Bull at
Sarah Ball, 102 and a half.
Okay,
Sarah Ball, 102. This will be her final deadlift also then, coming from 3 made squats, 3 made benches, and this is now 102 and a half. No, a little bit too heavy for today. 102 and a half.
That was the new. Next we have Amanda, 107.4.
Looking at 107 and a half for Amanda. Amanda 2. Think that look good. Yep, 3 white lights.
That's 9 for 9, I think, isn't it?
Amanda 2 going through her competition in a really good style. Have all lifts made. Now we come Mackenzie, Sarah Mackenzie in 115. Yeah, 115. The bar comes up. Let's get it. Unfortunately, 2-1 red. I think it was a little bit of a hitch there at the absolute top position. If I would be her coach, as I see Vijani is now going and
Next we have Noor.
just checking that with the jury, see what they have to say. But I think it still remains a 2-1 red call. Noor, 122 and a half. Let's go. She won't have the crowd with her. $122. Three white lights for Noor, and she walks away happy with that.
Next we have Amanda.
Amanda Bailey on 125. So be 10 kilo more than the 115 that she did. The way 115 moved, I think she has a decent chance of doing this. Yes. And yeah, I think there was no problem with the execution. That looked easy peasy. 3 white lights. And she get that on the boards.
Doris Logan, next person, Pamela. Let's go, 130.
130 for Pamela. Yep. And 3 white lights for Pamela. A lot of good final lifts here. Now we'll have Aisha on the same
Sorry for Aisha.
weight. 130. So 7.5 up from her opener, from her second. The way that moved, I think she has a decent chance of getting this. 130. Let's stick with it now. Come on. And that was good. So an 8 for 9 day for Aisha, I'm hoping. The white lights, 3 of them. So 130 deadlift. Spot on. So Aisha walks away with a 302.5 total and winner of the plus 84 category. Tesha, 150. Going for the win actually here. See what the referees say. 3 red lights. It was a little bit wonky there in the top actually, so. And then all of a sudden we have Farheen, because if Tesha would have got that, she would have had the same weight total as Farheen, but weighed a little bit less. So she will be in the lead then, but here comes Sara Pishkar, instead solidifying her win in her category, the minus 66. And, yep. Three white lights.
Okay. Lastly, for the girls, we have Farheen,
162 for Farheen, sorry. So now she's already won this category, so she can afford to go for the 162.5. It's fired up. And I think that's a good lift. Yes, 3 white lights. And she walks off happy with a new personal best. 347.5 with a 162.5 deadlift. So that was just recapping. Aisha won the plus 84, Farheen won the 84, Sarah Pishkar won the minus 76, and yes, that was the results. We'll deliver the medals and all of that after the men's done their lifting. Now we have the exciting 83 category and all those boys trying to battle it out. Musa is obviously in the lead quite a bit, and he's also like a fantastic deadlifter. So let's see where he aiming to pull himself today. We're starting with Said, on a 140.
Next we have Mohammed, 170.
It's a good lift. Mohammed Hassan, 170.
Bars loaded.
Actually, a red light from the side. I don't really know what that was. Let's take a look at the replay.
Spectators, please sit down and not distract the judges.
170 for Hazard. Took the right. All right, next one up.
Next we have Mohammed, 175.
Same weight for Mohammed Al-Siroa. Seems to be a good lift. Next up in line should be Abdallah Halmandi.
We have Abdullah, 175. Bars loaded.
Abdallah doing that 175. Pretty easy.
That's a good lift. Next we have Ryoji, 200 kg.
And come to the battle of the, let's say, place 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5, 6, 7 is a pretty tight cluster. Zain, Roji, and Amin.
Let's go, Ryoji.
Fahad maybe. Let's see, so 200 kilos. Let's see where Roji is today. I don't think this will cause him any kind of problems. I think this will be kind of easy. Then we'll see on the second attempt a little bit how it looks. So 200, very easy.
Next we have Farhad, 205. That was a good lift for Ryoji.
Very good lift. $205 for Fahad. $205 for Fahad. And then we'll move on after that with the battle for the 3-4 top slots. Yeah.
Next, that was a good lift.
Looks all good. Good lift.
We have Habib,
Fahad.
220.
We have two guys now on 220, and they are very close in the battle for the placings.
Bars loaded.
So we're starting up with Yahya, which is actually outside of competition.
That's a good lift for Habib. Next we have Yusuf, 220. Okay.
Now we have Youssef.
Difficulties with the meat system, so we're getting manual cuts up here.
Youssef 220.
Loaded.
And Youssef is just on the heels of Nartan in both the total and in lifting order. So Youssef is drawing first blood here with his 220. Let's see how these guys looks. So Youssef pulling that pretty easy, putting his total up to 570. After him to follow will be Nartan, and this will put his total up to 582.5, so 12 kilos ahead of Youssef. So it's all a matter of, is Youssef 12.5 kilos stronger deadlifter than Nartan is? I don't think we can judge this after this first deadlift, but after the second one, we'll see where they are. This will go easy. 220. Actually, so that puts Nartan at 582. I see in the corner of my eye, Youssef has put in 237.5, which put him up to 587.5. And waiting for Nartan's weight to come up, but I'm expecting somewhere in the realms of 230 to 235. And if you want to tag along on this this ride and follow the score sheet, just go to liftingcast.com, search in the list there for the SBD Power Meet in Dubai, and you can tap that in. Nartan is actually going up to 240, so that 20 kilo increasement is Zayn with a 235. And Zayn has a very good deadlift, so he can probably disturb a few of the guys with that. Amin 235. So Amin is currently in 8th place, and ahead of him is Fahad. Fahad might be reachable, and also Rioja I think is too far ahead. But you can never know with deadlift, because if the good deadlifters usually take quite big jumps, and all of a sudden you have someone jumping 60-70 kilos from the first to the last lift and make up quite a bit of weight. Here comes Amin, 235. That looks solid.
We need one of the spotters behind the lifters when they're deadlifting.
Next one will be Fahad.
Next we have Farhad, 240.
240.
That's a good lift. Next we have Musa, 291.
Let's see what Musa got for today. That was a good lift, by the way, by Fahad, 240. Musa opening up on 295, and just a reminder, his Power Meet record that he holds himself is 308. So 308. So if this looks good, I'm assuming he'll go for just a little bit above that.
Bars loaded.
295, and he has a very sufficient sumo style. So when you get it right, when you have a sufficient sumo style, everything will look easy. So let's hope he has one of those days. 295. And on that specific lift, there was no worries whatsoever, so that's a good lift. When you got good angles for sumo and you hit it right, really looks easy. Let's see on the forecasts what's going on. There's a very tight battle on the second, third, and fourth place. That's between Fahad, Nartan, and Yusuf. Currently, we have Fahad on 2592, Nartan on 582, and Yusuf on 570. It will be the same order, but somewhat different results after the second round, and Fahad and Nartan will actually be on exactly the same weight. Nice lift from Syed. Just casually lifting it up and putting it gently down.
Next we have Mohammed with 185. Marco.
185, Mohammed Hassan.
Marco. Photo.
185.
Saeed, could you do this your second attempt?
185 for Mohammed.
Third attempt. Bar is loaded. Next we have same. Oh, let's make some noise for Mohammed.
185.
That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Next we have Mohammed again on the same weight.
See in the chat we have my boy Vladan entered, shouting out for Musa. Did really well on his first deadlift. Second deadlift he's put in 310 and a half. Don't exactly know why, because the record is 308. But might be some other thing he's going for.
That's a good lift. Next we have 190 for Abdullah.
There was Abdullah on his 190.
Bar is loaded.
And also here is Abdullah on his 190. That was Mohammed Al Rosa.
That's a good lift.
190.
Next we have Ryoji.
Stepping up Ryoji 210, which I think was a quite little increasement, judging by how his 200 opener looked like. His 200 opener looked really, really good. here it comes. I'm expecting this to move well. His first certainly didn't look hard. Yeah, so let's see where he goes from here.
Next we have 220.
He's on 5:42.5, and he's trying to keep ahead of Amin and Fahad. So Ryoji is now currently on 6th place. He can't really, depending on how Zayn's lift is looking here in a few attempts. If Zayn is successful with his 250, can't really reach that. But here we have Fahad with a 220. And if he gets that, he's just on the heels of Amin. As for now, before Amin pulls. 5:32.5 total, the 220 deadlift. And I think he got it. He did, so he's at 5:32.5. So he puts himself in between Ryoji and Amin. Youssef is 2:37.5.
Habib, sorry. Habib, 230. I have the screen jumped.
Yeah, true, 2:30.
Bars loaded.
2:30 for Yahya. 2:30. He's working up, but nope. Just a little bit too heavy. Now we have Youssef on 2:37.5.
Okay, now it's Yusuf at 237.5.
2:37.5. It looks like a good deadlift from Youssef. Thumbs up from the head referee at least. And the side referees agree. That's a good lift. Nathan doing a full 20 kilo elevation here. The 240 from his 220. I know that Nathan had a little bit of a back flare up here like a week, 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Just managed to come in here and taper nicely, and having full confidence with this 240 he will reach 602.5. All right, so he's done his deal. Now we'll just see what he can mobilize for the last attempt, because he'll probably need to pull something that puts Fahad in a position that in an uncomfortable position. But let's see how Fahad's lift looks on 250 here in a few lifts. Amin on 245 first. Then we'll have 2 lifts on 250. 245. We'll give him a 535 total. Will not change his placing in the order. Final result. Great pull. There's quite a few great heavy pulls here, good lift, in the second round. So I'm just anticipating some really fights in the last round, because remember, this is only the second round so far. So now we have 250 from Zane. That will put him up to 545. Sorry, 560. So that will, he's trying to edge out, scooching ahead of, he's already just ahead of Ryoji, but just trying to pull away. So Ryoji will have a hard time catching him. And his deadlifts have been looking on fire the last couple of weeks, or like last couple of months, to be honest. So that was a good lift from Zane. It's always when you have the better deadlift also than some of your opponents, you can control the field a little bit and put whatever weight you need on the bar. Now we'll have Fahad then. So Fahad is currently on 592.5. Nartan is 602.5. This will put him up to 602.5, but he's just lighter than Nartan, so he's therefore, if he makes this, if he's successful, he will be on second place. Retaking just a little bit. $250. Nope. All right. Interesting. So in that case, he might not be a threat for Nartan. And let's see if there's going to be any changes from Nartan. He put in 257.5 to pull away from Fahad, but he might not need it. Let's see what he actually comes out and pull. Here comes Musa then on 310.5. Since it's a record attempt, he can pretty much put whatever fractional plates on the bar he wants. He's opting for 310.5 for reasons unknown to me. The current record is 308. So let's see. They could effectively have gone for 308.5, but who cares? On this weights, I don't think 3 kilos will break or make the bank. He would also whip his total up to 665.5 from his current 650. Three 10.5. So 310.5. Moved well. He almost accelerated after the knee, so that's a good lift. So let's see see in the replay from just above your knees, kind of like accelerating it up. That's pretty cool to see. 3:10.5. All right, had a question in chat. Where are people? I'm going to count them from 1 to 2, 1 to 12. In the lead, Musa. Second, Nartan. Third, Fahad. Fourth, Youssef. Fifth, Zain. Sixth, Rioji. 7, Amin. 8, Fahad. 9, Muhammad Hazem, as you asked about in the chat. 10, Muhammad Al-Serwa. 11th, Abdullah Al-Mhandi. And 12th, Said. That's the current order. Then we have the forecasted totals also that will change the ordering a little bit. But if you want to see the lifting order and follow along, just go in on lifting cost and search for SBD Power Meet, and you can follow along exactly as it happens. Last deadlifts coming up. Yep. Smooth sailing there.
Next we have Mohammed at 195. That was a good lift for Saeed.
$195 coming up now for Hassam, Mustafa Hassam, and that will put him to 490. So within obvious striking distance of that 500 mark. $195. I think you got it. Yes. 2-1 red. I will go immediately to the jury. I think he extended well. Knees might so, but I will immediately go to the jury there. See what they say. At least post a question. What was wrong? Muhammad, 200 even. This is for a 452.5. That was just too heavy. He gave it his all though. Abdullah, 205. 205. Sorry, 220 gonna be. That is not, no, sorry, this is 205 for Abdullah, sorry. Last lift. Getting the bar to move. 220 for Ryoji. Push his total up to 552 and
Bars loaded.
552 if he makes it. And I think he does. $552. 9 for 9 day.
It's a good lift.
552.
Next we have Habib at 230. Okay, Habib is not coming out, so we're just gonna run the clock.
Yahya is apparently not coming out for his 230.
Okay, next we have Farhad, who is on the same weight, 230.
Fahad then with 230.
Okay, bar is loaded for Farhad.
Bar is loaded.
Make some noise, people!
Trying to reach 542 and a half. And an 8 for 9 day. Looks like a good lift. See what the referee said. 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Farhad. Congratulations. Okay, next we have Yusuf, 250. You don't have Yusuf, sorry, it's gone wrong again. We have no 242.5.
Nathan up, and he's lowered his last attempt to 242 and a half. And that in order to
Bars loaded.
push Fahad to have to elevate his weight a little bit. So this is a little bit of games going on. 242 and a half. This is for retaining his second place. The poor Fahad is going. I think he got it. Yes, 3 white lights. And that's a 605 total for Nartan. That will force Fahad, who actually missed his 250, to elevate to 552 and a half.
Okay, now we have Yusuf, 250.
If they catch up on that. So now it's just for,
Bars loaded for Yusuf.
yeah, and they did. So Yusuf is going 250, getting him up to that 600. pretty chunky jump here from 37 to 50. But the 237 look good. So I doubt that was just a little bit too heavy. Well, if you're ever going to swing for it, it's in the last dead. If you had an 8 for 9 day so far.
Okay, next we have Amin with 252.5.
All right, so we'll have Amin with 252.5, and he has 8 for 9 so far, and aiming for a 9 for 9 day. That will end him up on 542.5. He will remain on 8th place. So doesn't change his order in the overall rankings.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Let's make some noise when you're ready. Let's go.
252.5. Yep. He's fighting it. Yep. And let's see, now it's up to the referees. I think he was, yep, 3 white lights for Amin. And as you can hear on the crowd reaction, I do believe I have got the white lights fraction of a few seconds before the crowd see them.
With 252.
Been that for a while now.
Bar is loaded.
So Fahad, Fahad is going for the same weight, 252, and if he takes this, he actually puts himself in 2nd place and edge out Nathan. But since he missed, he's not doing that. He missed 250. There's not really a huge chance he make 252.5. Zayn is putting in a massive 265. He's got an 8 for 9 days so far. So this will push his number up to 575 after 200 squat and a 110 bench. And I think he has a decent chance of making this. 265. So we tighten the weights just a little bit. Here it comes. Moving it. 265. Look at this. I think you got it. Yes. Yeah. 265. Hussein smacking out a wonderful 265. Huge pull for him. And now we'll have 326 for Musa. So obviously securing his Power Meet record with already the 2nd lift. This is the 3rd lift, 326. Boys loaded 326.
326
He was on form today in the deadlift, that's for sure. 326. Easy peasy. Putting him up to 681. 681 total. 681 total for Musa. That's how it look when a sumo deadlifter is on form.
the end of the morning session. The weigh-in for the next flight will start at 12:30 in 20 minutes.
All right, guys, we're gonna be back in 2 hours or 2 hours and a bit. So we're starting the next round of lifting at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. Make sure to be back. See if there's some comments. No, join into the web stream. Join into the chat. Let's rock and roll. 2:30. We're gonna just do the prize ceremony here for the girls and the guys and the girls overall also. right. Has to do it again.
All right, so the weigh-in for the next group is going to start in 11 minutes. 11 minutes, and then we are
That was a tremendous pull by Musa. Imagine doing 2 single, that's 326. Extraordinary. Thank God he made the lift also, by the way. Alright, we're going to do the prize ceremony for the girls. We're also going to do the overall for the girls, both for juniors, for open and for masters. So you know. And we're going to start with the 76 girls. We're just going to sort out the medals and some bling. Nat, can you come and help out a little bit? we're gonna start. And we're gonna do the prize ceremony for the girls. First place in all weight categories, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 for the overall. And we're gonna do the best junior and the best master overall. We're gonna have some bling for them. We're also gonna have some vouchers from Vivo Barefoot, built for athletes. Also gonna have a goodie bag from BAs. This is for the overall winners. Alright, let's start with the 76 Open. On third place, Michaela. Is she still here? Yep, up. Number 2, Sarah Ball. And number 1, and a gold medal to Sarah Pishkar. With an impressive 340 kilo total. Good. And Sarah, of course, also being a junior, won that junior category. Right? Moving on to the 84, number 4, Noor. She's still here. Number 1, Pamela. She's still here. And Pam had a lot of support in the group show in the chat on the YouTube. Number 2, Tesha. And number 1, Farheen. For 347 and a half. Right. Women's 84 plus category. Number 4. Gonna take a few pictures there of the girls. Number 4, Sarah McKenzie. Number 3, Amanda Bailey. And number 2, Amanda 2. So we have 2 Amandas. There's Amanda. And a winner in this category, Aisha. Overall, best junior with 332 kilos in the 57 category, Riwa. 80.51 real points. And she gets vouchers from let's get a bunch of vouchers here. 1 million dirhams. No, she gets a voucher from SBD UAE. So she get 250 dirhams to spend at SBD. Gold medal. And also a 200 voucher from Soul Therapy Vivo Barefoot, built for athletes. She's here, but it was Rashida. I don't know if she's here. Maybe she went home. Anyway, she did a whopping 410 kilos in the 63 category, earning her 89.7 good lift points, which is really, really, really good for a Masters 1 lifter. Alright, so the overall top 3. We start with number 3, and a voucher from Soul Therapy, voucher from SBD, goodie bag from BAs was Katarina. So 81.1 good lift points for a 370 kilo in the 63 category. And then on second place was Rashida, and she's not here, so I don't know if anyone could take her. Huh? Right. Rashida's prizes can be taken by. Yeah, let's give you the prizes. Rashida will give them after. Right, I know the number 1 girl is not here either. It was Nada with 342.5 in the 46 in the 47 category. 97.02 points average up. That was really, really good. Anyway, a round of applause for her. Got a voucher from SPD, goodie bag from DAs, and Soul Therapy dirham 200 to spend on their products. Alright, that was that. We hype up for the heavier guys now, starting at 2:30 p.m. So let's rock and roll. Have lunch. Sorry, of course we're doing the bodies also, the 83 category, but not the overall. We can't do that yet. So the 83 guys, obviously, as you just saw, was like an incredibly intense finish. We had a whole bunch of guys here. We're starting with number 12, Said. Are you still here? Said, are you still here? So Said, number 12, Mohammed, number 11, Abdallah, number 10, Mohammed Hazem, number 9, Amin, number 8. Come up on the stage, guys, as I call you. Fahad, number 7. Ryoji, number 6. Zain, number 5. Yusuf, number 4. And we come to the number 3, Fahad. 592.5. Second place, Matan, 605. Alright, and the numero uno space. Hello guys. And the one of the most extraordinary things we've seen, Musa, 681. Incredibly bold to do. He had to pull out. So 310.5 for his second attempt and 326 for his last attempt. 681 kilos. Alright, a good round of applause for these boys. A lot of good results and a lot of personal records being broken.
Count us in. All right, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the SBD Power Meet afternoon edition with the heavier guys. And hopefully we have a bunch of people tuning into the stream. Obviously, just before we start, let's do our round of sponsors. Title sponsor, of course, SBD. We have Matrix, Vivo Barefoot, Built for Athletes, Matter Nutrition, Value Health, BAs is our sponsors. We also had help, of course, organizing it through Dubai Sports Council, the EBBF. Also, Dimension Fitness, special announcement or special thankful for them helping us out, sorting out some stuff for our warm-up platforms together with Brusco Fitness and Pat and his dudes. Also streaming through Fine Fit People. With me this afternoon, I have Farhan, a little bit of a sidekick. He was with me also during the classic. So,
absolutely. I apologize. I wasn't here yesterday. I was like mind-bogglingly busy schedule, but I had to shift off everything aside to at least be here for today's afternoon of lifting. This is the big boys coming out onto the platform,
and it's gonna be big weights. We're just looking through the list. It's the 93 category, 105 category, 120 category, and we actually have two super heavyweights. And there will be Power Meet records being broken.
Yes.
I can bet everything I own, which is not a lot, but it's some, and it's also a bit of a powerlifting club. But I can bet all of that. There's gonna be records being broken.
I mean, a sneak preview. There's an opener of 325 coming up today, so you guys are about to see some freakish Hulk-like strength.
Yep.
This
so
afternoon.
We're going to start with the 93 category. We're going to take him, update you as we go, what kind of position we're looking at. But this is Abdallah coming in 165. And we have
91 kg body weight. This should be pretty easy for him, as open as it's supposed to be.
10 guys in this first group.
Here we go. Oh, comfortable. Very nice, Abdallah.
And looking at this 93 category, the top dog to beat and on forecasted total quite a bit far of everyone else is Tarek Lassi. And we're hoping to see something special from him.
Yes.
His compadre and friend Musa did something extraordinary just in the 83 category before we took a break, pulling 326 deadlift. And I think that missed actually in the stream because he had to redo that. He did that twice because it was wrong loaded.
Those Lebanese Leviathans. And here comes Rashid. Rashid with 165, the same as the last competitor, Abdullah, 165 for his opener. Young guy, he trains hard in the gym. He's always a DB regular. And I've seen him. He's been moving big weight in the gym. He's fairly new to powerlifting, I think.
Weighing in at 91 today, so a little bit of room to spare. And by the way, in the chat, people, get your fire on for your favorites.
Absolutely. I want to see flame emojis in the chat, people.
Yeah, we have people are rooting for Khalid and Akram.
I just know the room's going to come alive when Tarek gets on the platform. That's a crowd favorite, that Lebanese Leviathan. Next up, we got Rohith with 170 for his opener.
Would you please pronounce his whole name?
You're trying to trip me up here early. Rohith Katuseri Bisharat.
Yeah.
I think I did an okay job.
Yeah, you did a better job than I did in my head when I saw it. So. Rohith, anyway.
Rohith, we'll just call him that for short. He's got a good bit, so that adds +5 strength always.
Yeah.
He's adjusting that belt, taking his time with it. 170.
If I remember, pretty good 205. I was pretty good deadlift.
Yeah, for an opener, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's comfortable. 170. He's got room to move for the second. He'll be happy with that.
It's always interesting to see the opening weights for especially the guys. The girls, we can usually, especially if they guided someone, they will always have a very comfortable opener. Some of the guys tend to have a little bit more aggressive opening strategy, but that looked really fine.
Yeah, but he's, for some reason it says he's the Rohit missed his first attempt apparently.
Didn't see the lights. Was it 2-1?
I'm not sure, but it says it's he didn't get it. But he's going up for his second attempt to 180, so maybe it was a depth issue or a rack.
He could have missed rack commands actually.
And here comes big Nielsen. 175. Weighed in at 91.9, so again room to spare. A little bit of room to spare.
I need to ask Eric where he's originating from, because Eric Nielsen is a very, very Nordic name.
Yeah, he's from your part of the world, for sure.
Yeah, no, at least his name is.
Yeah.
So, and his name is Eric Nielsen de Villena, so he has half of his name is very Nordic, the other one is not. So I'm expecting some interesting backstories.
Best of both worlds. He's got some of the tropical climate in his name. He's got the Arctic climate in his name.
Right, we have cheer for Akram and Rakan.
Well,
and
here's
Matt,
a crowd favorite.
Yep.
Ahmed Farid Hamid with 190 on the bar for his opener.
Yes.
He looks to be getting intense here.
Yeah, he came actually to the club a few weeks ago just to try on the competition equipment, him and his coach. So and he did really well, and particularly in the squat when he was doing that session. So I'm expecting this to move very fast.
Yes. He popped it out very comfortably. Oh, that's lightning fast. For Ahmed Farid,
and he
190.
Has very good cheerleading squad in the audience.
They came out in full force on that Dubai tourist visa.
Let's see.
Very nice. He kept his torso upright. That's picture perfect.
Just waiting for the lights. Didn't see anything, but it should be, if he didn't miss any command, it should be fine.
Yeah, he did sink it deep, so I don't foresee any issues. Light's still taking a while.
Yes, need to have a decision there.
All right, 190 on the bar again for Kodai.
It's actually put as a no lift, so I think he must have missed the commands.
Probably,
but that's kind of like my take on it, because it was for sure deep enough. Kodai.
Nice and easy.
That looked nice and easy for sure.
No problems there. He's got room for maneuver with his second attempt.
In the case of Ahmed, there is just that nervousness of getting your first squat. So I hope they'll just redo the same weight and move on, so he doesn't end up in any unnecessary trouble.
Yeah.
Since
I hope it doesn't throw him off too badly, because he didn't move that with authority.
Since I know that both him and his coach isn't super experienced when it comes to this handling situation. Tried to give them some pointers before, so let's hope they slip through. Imran Akbar. Really nice guy, and shows up and always do well in the competitions.
He's weighing at 92.7, so he's cut it just underneath 93. Oh, he's a little bit of turbulence there. He got it up. Don't know what the issue was there. He seems to be wobbling on his feet a bit. Seems to have lost balance. Let's have a look on this side angle here. I have a feeling it may have opened a little too heavy.
It's gonna be interesting to follow.
Next up, we have Mohammed.
We are not
Al-Khalaf.
seeing any kind of lights, so it's a little bit hard to
Yeah,
say how it's going, to be honest. But we had
but it was okay. It was green lighted.
Imran
Yeah.
got green lighted, but we'll see that very late.
Ahmed
Here comes-
Al-Khalaf, 200 for his opener. He's asking for the bar to be recentered a little bit. He's bringing some intensity.
Yep. This guy flown in from Kuwait and usually brings a lot of intensity when he lifts.
Kuwait, small country, but got a lot of big lifters. Pops that out. This should be comfortable. Easy.
That was easy money. And he is walking away happy from that.
Very nice. And that's been given green lights, so he's got a lot of room for maneuver on his next attempt. Next up, we got Sheikh Akram, 220 for his squat opener. So we're starting to climb up in the opening weights.
And we're just pacing our way to the heaviest opener after this, which is Tarek, 250. But first we're going to see then how
Here we go.
Sheikh Akram is doing with this.
He's got some noise in the crowd for him.
He's very, very tall for a 93 lifter.
Yeah, weighing in at 88.9
Yeah,
today.
and he's towering above the spotters and loaders that aren't super small guys.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who makes Craig look small is just by definition massive. Look at the size of Craig. 220. Comfortable.
Hey,
Snaps it up.
That looked good.
Easy does it.
Yeah, so
That's
Eric
2 white
Nielsen
lights.
from the Philippines.
Next we have Tarek.
So it's his coach watching from Manila. Coach Pat, perfect.
He's hoping for
nice
a
to
thrill
hear.
in Manila.
It's just cool that Eric Nielsen is a very, very Swedish or a Norwegian name.
He's going to be hoping to do 2 countries proud.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, super cool. Nice to see you checking in, man.
And we got big Tarek, the Lebanese Leviathan, opening on 250. Silent but intense. I see this guy every time in the gym, and he's always got the look of a cold killer, but he's the nicest person you can meet.
Yeah, and I followed his training just a little bit, what he releases on social media, since I'm never there late in the evenings. But
Yeah.
his squat looked really on form. He did a pause lift on 270 or 275
Yeah.
that looked really good. So I'm expecting 250 for an opener not to cause him any kind of problems.
Absolutely. This is comfortable weight for him. I've seen him do way more than this. Picture perfect and textbook from Tarek for his opener. Fueled by some Arias, I'm sure. Macro counted, because this guy don't play no games.
And I think that's 3 white lights for him.
And he's a comp veteran. This guy is Captain Cool when it comes to the platform.
And that was our first round, and thankfully for the remainder of the comp, that runs very smoothly.
Yes. We're jumping up a category now, and it will be Mohammed Yusuf Al-Shaibani to start us off with a 130 kilo squat opener. He's weighing in at 95.1.
And we'll do this is the second round of
Oh yeah,
93s.
yeah. You're right. Whoops.
Yeah, don't, because that's the one displaying over there.
Yeah.
Look on this one if you need.
Ah, yeah. Abdullah Al-Zira again. He's going with 172.5 for his second squat attempt. And with how the first one moved, this should not be a problem. A 7.5 kilo jump. He's popped it out. This is going to be hopefully not too difficult for him. Easy does it. Was that me or was that a little bit of a pause at the bottom?
Yeah, sometimes it is that way. I'm just going to put on some music in the background. I literally forgot.
Next we have
Just need to be some royalty-free music. Here comes rock and
Absolutely.
roll.
Don't want no copyright strikes.
Nope.
Not from Sony, not from Universal, not from
No.
anyone. And Rashid, young Rashid coming out 172.5 as well. This guy's got a future in powerlifting. He's put in a lot of work. He's a young guy.
Now the music comes in the background.
Here comes that royalty-free metal. It should hype some people up.
Yep.
God bless royalty-free music.
Yeah, at least the opposite for non-royalty-free if they beat us down.
Oh, easy. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it.
And
Very
that's
nice.
pretty heavy for a second lift, so let's see where he goes from there.
I think he'll take it very conservative for the next jump. He had a little bit of a turbulence coming up. Little, yeah, you see him, but he fought that well, kept his torso.
I saw,
good
by the
position.
way, that Ahmed got his lift overturned. So, as in positively.
Oh, that's good.
Because we didn't really see what was going on, and I saw there was a conversation with the jury, and now I see that it was overturned.
It's a
to
big
be,
jump. He's going to go
green.
to 210 next. 20-kilo
Yep,
jump.
I saw he did 220, if I'm not mistaken, at when he came in and tried at the club. So I don't foresee that being impossible.
Here comes Eric.
Erik Nilsen, if we do it in the Nordic.
Yeah, you got to teach. So it's the middle name first, then first name, or?
Yes.
Here comes 185 for Eric Nilsen. Oh, and he fights it. Very nice. He sank that deep. All the way through the earth and back, that's how deep it was.
Yeah, that
Jeez. I don't think my ankles have the facilities for that.
He sat back on that one quite a bit, so he can afford can actually afford to cut it a little bit. Often it's favorable not to cut it just on parallel because it's just a weird position, but sinking it so deep so your pelvis almost tilt backwards isn't ideal either. So he saved that really well. And then we have Rohit then, who
this time you pronounce the name.
yeah, I'm just say Rohit. Roke we call it.
All right, okay.
Because Rocat maybe.
185. He did get his first lift red lighted, so he's going for 185. That's a 15-kilo jump. Whew. Come on now. Pops it out with no problem, and he's it's a good sign. Let's see how he does. No problems there. That should be okay. Commands seem to be followed. That's a good lift.
Good lift, 185.
All right, perfect.
Imran going up full 10 kilos. The first lift wasn't maximum heavy, but it wasn't super easy either. So this will tell us a lot on his future. If he can take a small jump, if any.
Big second. I think he's going to go for the third, like whatever's there. Imran Akbar, 202.5 kilos.
Will we see Farhan in the next Power Meet?
Oh, I really, really want to, man. You have no idea. Once I get this shoulder stuff sorted, I'll be fine. But I'm all good to deadlift and bench. Just got to sort out squat because I can only do high bar at the moment. If not, I'll be on commentary for sure. 202.5. Here we go.
Let's see how much you got.
Not too bad.
It looked easier, but it looks also a little bit more economical. So let's see what the referee say. Yeah. And when I say economical, I mean it was slightly high.
Yeah. Depth, I think he cut depth a lot.
He cut that a little bit. I don't think he cut it a lot, but he cut it just enough to not convince the referees. That way. So
that's the thing with all that adrenaline, is kind of hard to judge how much you're cutting depth unless you have like tons and tons of experience. Big noise in the crowd for Ahmed Farid Hamed. 210.
Yep.
He's getting psyched. He's getting pumped. Big jump from his opener. 20 kilos going up. He's got to remember the commands this time. Oh, he gets it. Fought the turbulence very well. Kept position. It's a picture-perfect squat. I think he's got a little bit of room for maneuver with his third.
Yeah, just hope they don't go
too high.
Don't feel too inspired there, because it looks fine up until like 3/4 up.
Yeah.
Then it's a dogfight from there. So
I think you could do maybe 215.
Yeah, well, yeah.
212.
215 will probably be the right call.
Yeah.
I'm fearing though
220. Oh, geez, going 230. That's
230.
very ambitious.
That's I think that's going to be over ambitious, to be completely honest. But
Mohammed Al-Khalaf.
Let's give him the benefit of a doubt until it's done.
Yeah.
But I'm fearing.
Let's see what he can pull out the bag. But he's got Mohammed Al-Khalaf 210 kg on the bar for his second attempt. That's 10 kg over his opener. Muscles that out. Seems to have no problem with it. This should go up like a rocket. Oh, a bit of turbulence, but gets it up. Nice and easy.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
Those thrusters going to have to kick in for that third attempt. I think he's going to have a fight.
We've got Kodai then, 210. Full 20 increasement there also.
Yep. Kodai 210 coming up.
Now we're going to have some interesting and exciting third attempts, I think. Judging by how heavy some of these second attempts are.
Tarek is going with 265, so I think he's going to put on something big for his third.
And I mean, 265 for him doesn't seem unreasonable at all.
Yeah.
He'll probably end up at 275, I guess, or something like that. And still have a little bit of juice left for his important deadlift.
Absolutely. And that's where he shines with the deadlift. He shines on every lift, but the deadlift for him, that's his wheelhouse. Kodai, 210 kg on the bar. It's a 20 kg jump from his opener.
Opening his hands there before he started. That's not super popular with the referees. Well, let's see if they catch that. Oh, he got a good lift, but it's not recommended to open up your hands fully and show that you don't grabbing the bar before you descend. So I think it was a little bit lucky that he didn't get caught for that, and the jury didn't intervene. Because fully open up your hands just before you descend is not the way to do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have
still moved it nicely, even with
the weight moved fine. So.
Sheikh Akram coming on now with 230 on the bar. Big scream, he comes in, charged and pumped. Somehow again making Craig look small, which is not an easy feat. There's got to be an award for that. Marches it out. He's going to look to launch this to the moon. Very easy for him. Was that there on depth though?
Yeah, it was. No lift.
I feared depth. Yeah. See it on the replay. Just a little bit high. And we've got the comp veteran, Power Meet veteran.
If I'm now remembering correct and have the stats in order, I do think the 265 is Tarek's competition PB. If we look at his open IPF profile,
here he comes.
That's from the classic just before New Year's.
Tarek, he just looks, every month I've known him, gets more and more jacked. He looks the best he's ever looked. 265, I don't think this will be any form of problem for him. Oh, very nice. A little slow, but he didn't
Yeah.
have any sticking points, to be honest. It moved smooth even through those
Yeah,
those
so
traditional
I'm
sticking points.
thinking 275
Yeah,
top, but so 275 top, 272 and a half medium, 270
on a conservative.
conservative.
Yeah.
But it all depends on because obviously he did more than this on a pause squat
Yeah.
only like 2 weeks out, but that is also, I'm assuming he weighs a little bit less today than he weighed when he do that. So it
Yep.
can be a little bit deceiving if you don't account those things. But let's see what he puts in. It should come up here now in a few seconds. We start in third round with Abdallah with
177.5.
Yep.
Third attempts, this is where it gets heated and a little feisty. This is where you got to bring everything you've got. Abdallah, here he goes. Sank it deep. I think that's fine. A-OK, picture perfect for him for a third attempt.
Yeah, as we said, Tarek puts in 272 and a half, which I think is the appropriate call.
Yep.
And just, I think he has his eyes set on like trying to do his absolute best to make all lifts today to get that highest possible total he can. Sometimes it's easy to look too far ahead and planning for ideal scenarios all the time, but take what's there for the day, and that will build your totals in the best possible way.
Here comes Rashid with 177.5 for his third attempt. I've seen him squat somewhere near this weight in the gym. Here he goes. Rashid's going to try send this to Maz. Sinks it deep and fights and gets it up. The thrusters come online. He gets his third attempt. He'll be happy with that. Absolutely. What a performance so far from Rashid.
Next we have Nielsen on 195.
Eric Nielsen coming up next. 195 for his third attempt. That's a 10-kilo jump.
Yeah, I think that will be hard but doable.
Absolutely. All right, here he goes. Third attempt for him. Big 10-kilo jump. Here he goes. Oh, God almighty.
Gets up on his heels.
Yeah.
Gets on his heels again.
He sank that way too deep, I think. That's all right. 2 for 3 on squats.
If we look at the replay, you'll see that in the bottom there, when he starts putting it on, he kind of like gets weights on his heels, and then the weight becomes astronomically a lot heavier very fast.
Yeah.
And that's not super comfortable feeling.
Rohith coming up next. 200 on the bar. It's a 15-kilo jump. He's from my part of the world, so all the biryanis would have helped him. They don't really help me, I overdo it. But here we go, 200 kilos. Oh, he fights, and he gets it up. What a third attempt for Rohith. Very nice, let's look at the replay. Sinks it, nice. Fights through the turbulence, and we have liftoff. 200 being sent into orbit by Rohith. And next up we have Imran Akbar, 205. He missed his second attempt. So it's a very conservative jump, only up 2.5 kg for his third attempt, which I think is smart. There we go, nice and strong walk out there.
So at least the correct decision, not a huge bump up. Just do 2.5 more and try to sink it deep. Yeah.
It looked like he sank it a bit deeper than last time.
Like it's a 50-50. Let's see what they say. Oh, 1, 2, 2-1.
Good lift for him.
I have to look 2 thumbs up, 1 down.
Oh, we'll be happy with that. 2 is a-okay. Yeah, I think
that was, once again, I say that a million times. This is why I'm not a referee.
Yeah, it's a hard call, that very hard call.
No, it's impossible to, in the split second, make the absolutely correct call. You have to go with your gut feeling.
Exactly. But
And
the refs do their best.
looking at the replay in slow motion, my gut feeling was it was in.
Yeah.
But seeing it in full speed from any kind of angle, I won't say what I would say.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just shrug my shoulders if I was right. I couldn't do this. No way. Mohammed Al-Khalaf, 212.5 on the bar. Conservative jump. That's 2.5 up from his second squat attempt. Oh, he's coming out like a raging bull. Here we go, showing some aggression. It's what we like to see. Oh, yeah. Pops it out. We're going to see this Kuwaiti send it into orbit. He fights. Come on. Oh. Good effort.
Yeah, he was going to give it a fight.
Let's see on that replay. He's just got stuck midway up.
If he got it up, unfortunately, I think it would be like a red light for depth. Though.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just good, like, don't fight it up.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you get like all the hype, and then you get disappointed. Kudai, 220.
10 kilo up from his second attempt. And here comes Kodai. He looks like he means business. He's coming to send this 220 to the bank. 10 kilo up from his previous attempt.
So it's a 20 kilos and a 10 kilo.
The check is written on this 220. He just needs to sign it off. Here we go. Big 220.
Opening his hands again.
No. That's a good effort, though. But that opening hands thing, some other judges would spot that.
I think that's probably a tick that he's just doing without knowing it.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually do that. I've seen like through the years. Just
I've seen some nasty accidents with that.
Doing some sort of little bit of waving with the hands before the descent. Okay.
Giving the crowd a good hello.
Sheikh Akram, 230, and then Ahmed on the same weight.
And yeah, I think his last attempt, it was on depth that he failed that. So let's see what he does here. 230 on the bar for Sheikh Akram, bringing a lot of energy. He's going to have to give us everything he's got. He's as tall as a skyscraper, so this 230's got a long way to travel. Sinks it and gets it up. Very nice. Let's see what they say on depth. But he moved that with some authority.
Yep.
No lift. I think it was depth.
Let's see the replay. Let's see what we say.
Next we have Ahmed.
Yeah, it's borderline again.
Borderline,
so
yeah. So hard to call that.
What to say. Even on the replay, when we have it in slow-mo, we can't really say up or down. So
my decision for so many of these would just be shrugging. And here we go.
This is an actually pretty ballsy attempt.
Very ballsy.
So if I remember correctly now, because I think it was me and Dan spotting him in the club, was 220, and that was by then a PB, I believe. And now 210, second lift was kind of not super easy, and this is another 20.
He's shooting for the stars here.
This is a little bit of that. Let's see.
Those thrusters better come online for this.
Yeah. I predict you're going to get caught in the bottom, but let's see.
Yeah.
That was pretty much...
Very ambitious, but
it was very ambitious. I think the right call would have been 220.
Yeah.
Because what you do on the competition podium the first time is always going to be a PB.
Absolutely.
PB.
Well,
so
we got big Tarek coming in. Lebanese Leviathan, 272.5 kilos.
And this, judging by 65, is the appropriate attempt selection.
Absolutely.
So getting that extra 7.5.
And the room comes unglued for the big weight silent killer. 272.5 for Tarek. The check is written. He's going to send this to the bank. Just needs his final signature. Come on, Tarek. Marches it out. Let's see what the veteran can pull off. Yep. Perfect execution from Tarek.
And yeah, that was the right call, so he doesn't gasses himself out for the rest of the tournament. So if I read the stats correctly, that should be a competition PB for Tarek. He's noted down, at least in the database, as a 265er.
Yep.
So that should be a 12.5 kilo competition PB.
He'll be very happy with that.
And yeah, he'll be.
All right.
So this is gonna amp up kind of a lot. We have opening weight on Mohammed in the 105s and 130, and we're gonna finish off on 325.
Jeez.
Momo, our Momo, coming in on 130.
Nice, good brace. Very nice. 130 goes up with no problem.
I am rooting for Momo today because he's gonna wear my socks when he deadlifts.
Very nice. He's wearing some nice Jordans too. I appreciate those. I'm a fan of those. Very nice. 130.
Momo is doing his competition debut there, 130.
Good start. Next up, we got Ahmed Hussein, 150.
I'd like the name of his club, Adonis Athletic.
That's a nice name.
That's
Double A. 150 on the bar for him. 97 kilos in body weight. Let's see what he can do. Wide knees and very nice. Picture perfect. Sank that deep, no problems whatsoever. Good lift, green lights. White lights, sorry.
Yeah.
Mohamed Mokhtar coming up next with 155 for his opener.
All right, let's see, I just completely managed to screw up the lifting cost.
Little bit of technical issue. That's all right. Here comes Mohamed. 155.
155.
I see this guy in DB quite a lot. He's there in the late evenings.
Yeah, he's been in the mornings or midday a few times now, last couple of weeks. So I've seen him lift quite a bit.
Oh, very deep.
That looked good.
He's going to put some insurance on the depth there. Make sure there's no problems whatsoever. Even with my terrible eyesight, I can see that that was not any problem whatsoever. Very nice, 155.
Very nice.
James Fox coming up, 155 again.
Yep, this is also one of our regulars. Trains in the morning.
That's why I've never seen him.
This is first comp, handled by his coach Diego.
I really should come in the mornings more sometimes.
Yep.
Meet the other side of DB, 155. Very nice.
And he is a fox.
That was as quick as a fox with 155.
Yep.
We're taking a bigger jump here for Matthew Abraham.
Yep.
180 for his first.
Also one of our veterans and training in the morning or in the midday-ish.
Swear, DB morning crew seems like a different world.
A lot. I wouldn't say on the female side in particular, it was almost full-on morning crew girls, like 6, 7 of our morning girls, 6 a.m., 7 a.m.
My problem is I wake up at 11 minimum. I have to set a good alarm for this.
So here comes Matt.
180 for his opener. Nice and deep, and gets it up with no problem.
Yeah.
Picture perfect, that's what you want an opener to look like.
And
Very nice.
He's actually battling it out with one of my clients, is Sharif Rabat.
Well, they're opening on the same weight.
They're very similar in total also. Matt has, unfortunately for me, a little bit better deadlift, but we're hoping, me and Sharif, to build enough momentum that we don't have to over-pull ourselves.
Some good old friendly competition never hurts.
Yeah, absolutely. It's some interesting battles here in the 105s in the mid section here.
And here comes Sharif, stocky fella.
Sharif is have a very upright, almost Olympic-style lifting squat.
Stomps around like a bull as he's unracking that.
This goal will go fast.
180, here we go.
Look at my boy.
Call him Lightning McQueen, that was lightning quick.
I have goosebumps and tears.
Wow, very quick.
Yeah, and the thing with Sharif is he's one of those lifters, it looks very quick until it's not quick anymore.
Yeah,
and
a bit like John Endoso, our resident record holder.
Yeah. And you'll find those lifters and you spot them very fast that they are super quick and explosive, and then when it runs out, it runs out.
Yeah.
So you just need to know that when you coach them also. So it might look like he has 2 reps left in a tank or 3, but you know what? That is it.
Right now
So
we
here
got
comes
Rakan.
Rakan.
210 for his opener. With the maroon SBD singlet, maroon and white.
The Phoenix one.
Very nice singlet. But let's hope his squat is nicer. 210 for his opener. It's big weight. Here we go. Nice and easy. Let's see what they say on depth.
1 thumb, 2 thumbs. So 2-1.
Good lift.
2-1. Good lift, I think.
Let's check the replay. As always, if I was a ref, I'd just shrug my shoulders. I don't know. I can't spot these things. And yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, Khalid coming up with 210. We got another Khalid in the crowd. Khalid, a very common name here, by the looks of it.
Go into a room and shout for Khalid and Mohammed, come with me, and half of the room will come.
Absolutely. You can call up an army just by shouting them. Those 2 names. 210 for Khalid. Oh, very nice. Snaps that up like it's breakfast. He'll be happy with that room for maneuver on his second attempt. Oh, and we've got someone coming up next. If you haven't seen this man,
Lucas Awad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a treat. The lumbering Lebanese Hulk. This kid has just turned 18, and I swear to God, he is built like Brock Lesnar. The kid is huge. Big lumbering Lucas, here we go. It's a treat to watch this guy lift. He comes with so much intensity. He's so talented.
Good swimmer also.
Yeah.
I understand.
This kid is built like an athlete. He's built to compete.
One of the teacher at his school said he was a good student also. So what's wrong with
Oh,
him?
he's got all three going for him.
Yeah, pretty sure there's a skeleton out there somewhere in his closet.
Hopefully not
Yeah,
like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, but
all right, here we go. 220 for his opener. Lucas, absolutely picture perfect, no problems. Blink and you miss it. Beautiful for Lucas.
so that's a good lift.
Very humble kid too. He's so big, his head is cut off by the camera angle. At least the top part. What do they feed them kids in Lebanon? I swear. They put protein powder in arayas.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Now we're moving on. We have another 220, and then we load the bar.
He points up to the heavens. That's where he's looking to send this. Abbas Mahmoud Zahid.
I'm slightly nervous / excited for the next lift. I don't want to take anything from Abbas here, but looking at the scoreboard, we're gonna be in for either a treat or a disaster.
220. Here we go. For his opener. My goodness, that was quick. No problems whatsoever. Let's check that replay.
One. So we actually have 3 more lifts. We have Ali, Luca, and then we cross our fingers.
Big Michael Barsoum. I've never seen Michael Barsoum before, but I think my jaw's going to hit the floor with how big he is.
He's been training at the club a few times, but he originates from Egypt and went to university in the UK. So he's been at the club a handful of times.
All right, Ali Arif, 240 for his opener. 128 kilo body weight, so this is one of them hulks. $240. Here we go. Man, this guy's huge. Oh my goodness! That was like a gunshot. It's like he was offended by the 240 on the bar. Like, you're selecting them, man. No, Jesus. I mean, look at the replay. I mean, this slow-mo replay moves quicker than my squats in the gym. God. Now we got Luca, and I am not going to try and pronounce the surname. I am not good with Serbian surnames or Balkan surnames. I want to pick the wrong Balkan country.
Since I am the head coach of Serbia, I know this is Velkovic.
Velkovic. Okay, there we go. I don't want to start no more.
I met Luca and his mom also, and his dad, I think, before the...
Oh, this is Luca. He's silent. I know him in the gym. Yeah, I know Luca.
Yeah, I don't think he go around bragging too much.
Yeah, he's a quiet guy in the gym, but he's a big presence in there. He's got a... Yeah, hell of a build, this guy. 255 for his opener. I've seen him the last few weeks. Man, is this guy intense. You can hear the thud of those stomps from here. I think he may have just started a magnitude 4.
Let's see. I think this will move pretty fast. He needs to just look up.
Oh my God. I mean, that was Sonic the Hedgehog quick. Yeah, Lebanon, what are they putting in the food there?
Next we have
3 white lights. Now the lights are back.
3 whites, that's all good for Luca.
finishing off the first round.
So big again, half his head's cut off by the camera angle. That man could be in WWE if he wanted. Like, he's got the look.
All right, now we're going to load the bar to 325.
Whoa.
And you heard that right, 325 for this opener. By the way, just have to mention that then. So this is the Power Meet record is 285.
Wow. So he's just knocked it out the park with his opener.
So what is that? 85, 95,
Michael,
305,
oh
15,
my God,
25.
this guy
It's-
that's a bull.
It's 40 kilos above the Power Meet record. So let's see.
Well, if you put this guy up against a Bison, I'd bet on him. My God, look at those quads. $325 for the opener. This is gonna go to Pluto. Wow. Wow, freakish strength. Knocks the Power Meet record completely off its rocker. This guy is built for powerlifting.
Yep.
Just
Let's see what he's going to put in for his second lift.
we're about to see something drastic, I think.
Starting again, the whole room is buzzing after that.
Yeah, the room just
137.5
became a little
for
bit
Momo.
more electric.
Momo 137.5.
7.5 kg up from his second, from his first, sorry, from his opener.
Here comes Momo. Weighing in at light 95.1. I know he was thinking of doing the N93, but he decided to go 105 to not have too much pressure on losing that weight. I think next time we'll see him on the podium will be 93.
Yep.
Here we go, Momo.
Sinks it, and it's pretty comfortable.
Yeah, yep. I am all for that lift. Let's see if
Very
the
nice.
referees agree with me. So now we got the lighting system back, 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
That's his first comp. It's going well so far. Just
Yeah.
getting some experience.
Ahmed.
He's having a good first day.
Yeah, all right. We have Tash Manning down up in the chat. We had Ahmed ruling for Mikey. He's doing some damage for sure in these result lists.
Ahmed Hussein coming up next, 162.5 for his second attempt. That's 12.5 kg jump. His opener moved pretty well, so this should not be too much of an issue. Here he comes. Nice and slow on the walkout. Knees out. And a little bit of turbulence, but he gets that up pretty comfortably.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Good positioning all throughout. Very nice. I think he'll be a bit more conservative with his third attempt. Coming up next, Mohanad Mokhtar, 165 kilos on the bar. In the under 105s, he's just 0.5 kg off 105. 104.5 is his body weight. Here he comes. Big friendly fella. Buzz cut adds 5% strength, as is common knowledge.
Absolutely.
Sinks it deep, and a little bit of turbulence, but
I'm-
was
I'm-
that downward
I'm fearing
movement?
that the referees will think so, because
Yeah.
it's always they always get nervous when it's
Yeah.
so 2-1 red, which is always my feeling. We're gonna see on the bar here on the replay.
I think
Keep
there
your eyes on the
was-
bar. Only on the bar.
Yeah, that's downward movement.
It's almost inevitable that you'll have at least one referee catching that.
All right, James Fox.
The fox is up.
Cunning as a fox. Let's see what he's
I
got.
wonder. I don't think he's related to Jamie Foxx, but
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I think the skin tone is a little bit too pale.
but maybe he's as talented.
Let's see. Jamie Foxx's alleged cousin here. Oh. Here we go. Nice one.
Very good. Good lift.
Well, let's see if he calls up Jamie and if Jamie sings him a nice little congratulations song.
Yeah, and Jamie Foxx, he can imitate anyone singing.
Yep.
So.
Jamie Foxx for next Power
Yeah.
Meet. Let's go. Let's bring them on.
Yeah. He can be a wild card for the classic.
Wouldn't that be fun? All right. Next up is Matthew Abraham. 187.5 on the bar.
Yeah, so he's, if we're looking at that mid fight that I tried to hype up actually before the meet also between him and Sharif, none of them took the bait, but we can hype it up here then.
Here we
so
go.
he's just trailing Sharif with 2.5.
He had a very calm,
Let's
nonchalant look on his face when he was walking up to the bar.
Yeah,
And we
that's
see
fine,
why. 187.5 moves like it's
Yeah, he's
nothing.
it's a tank.
Very nice from Matthew.
Walks off.
And coming up next, it's your client.
Yep, so
Sharif.
Sharif is trying to edge out Matt with 2.5 here in this tough battle that I'll, as I said, try to hype up. I didn't get any of them to fire up for it. But here in the standings, it is actually a tight fight. So 109, I'm assuming / hoping that, and also predicting that the this 190 lift will look pretty much as a carbon copy of the 180, and then the 200 will load, hopefully.
And Sharif, he, again, lightning quick. I'm sure it's fueled by some mandi meat or some mansaf. Very nice from
Yep.
Sharif.
That is textbook's execution. And we got hopefully some white lights to come there, yeah.
3 whites. Very nice from Sharif. No sleeves as well, I'm
No,
noticing.
he feels constricted / he feels, what do you call it?
Sleeveless PBs
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
platform. Oh, that's, I know people who pull sumo without a belt as well. Because they say it gets in the way. So whatever works for you.
Yep.
For me, I need everything I get.
220.
Rakan coming on with 220. Rakan is trying to send 220 to Makan. I don't know if a couple of people will know where that reference is from.
Where is it from?
It's from a guy on Instagram who is a Bangladeshi guy, just randomly promotes restaurants and gets like 200K on every reel for some reason. Let's go, Makan. Here we go. Rakan, 220. Let's go, Rakan. Here we
Rakan got
go.
some support in the chat also, I see.
Oh, he fights and he gets it.
Gets that up for sure.
Nice and easy.
See, doesn't matter where he goes from there now, because it was relatively heavy.
Oh, it's
And he also
one white light.
It's 2-1 red.
Let's see if that was depth or was that a command. Depth.
It was depth. It was
Yeah.
just a tad bit high. One of those kind of go either way kind of spots.
Next up is Khalid with 225 for his second attempt. Big energy in the room. The room comes unglued for him.
So we're gonna see where Rakan goes for his third attempt. Just keep an eye on the scoreboard.
Here we go. 225.
I'm gonna tell you after.
Very nice.
So I saw actually Rakan's coach, which is a DB coach, desert barber coach, approached the jury and presented the question, and he got rewarded. So Rakan's lift actually came through. So it is 220
Very
approved.
nice.
Yes.
Oh, the 225 was not a good lift, apparently, for Khalid.
So what you so if you're in the coaching business, if you have any of your clients getting a lift decline with 2-1, always, if there's a jury, go and present your claim that that might be a good lift.
And here comes Lucas. The junior Lebanese Leviathan. Again, I want to know what they put in Lebanese food. I might just get a Lebanese passport just to see if I get +10 strength.
Yeah. What is your passport? I can't remember.
British, unfortunately. There's not much that comes with that.
Yeah, but as a passport, I do think it's a little bit better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better than Lebanese, but I want the strength.
Yeah,
Here comes Lucas, 235. Sinks it and very nice. Snaps that up like it's breakfast.
So
like it's
that's
Samarias.
three white lights.
3 whites for Lucas, I think.
Yeah, and he collecting his total. On the side note, we'll compare Lucas' points to Nartan, which is the highest ranked junior so far in the meet. So I'll just keep that on a separate tab.
And here comes Abbas. Abbas Mahmoud Zahid with 240 on the bar.
$240 kilos.
Big Abbas. You heard a shout of Yalla Abbas. Abbas is going to try and send this off into orbit. Will we have a Saturn V liftoff? Let's have a look. Easy does it. Those thrusters come online and a snap at the knees with authority. 240, nice and easy.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's hope he doesn't get too over ambitious with his last weight, because that was a 20 kilo increasement from 20 to 40. Let's not do another 20. Let's do maybe a 10.
Yep.
In order for him to get as many lifts as possible. Yep. And he, I don't know if he listened to me, but at least he listened to some advice.
Ali
So
Arif
up another 10.
is up next. 260. Big weight for his second attempt. Here he comes. Biceps bigger than most people's heads. Again, somehow making Craig look small, which is, again, not easy. Snaps that out. Here we go. Lightning fast for Ali Arif, 260 like it's nothing. That was impressive.
Luca 270. This is the I've seen Luca lift around 245, 250, but only on less social media. I haven't seen him go this heavy, as in 60 or 55 and above. So let's see how 70 moves.
I'm sure Luca's a gentle giant, but he is one of the most imposing
the
figures.
255 promised that this will work just fine.
Yeah. I don't think you'll have a problem with this, to be honest. What an imposing figure.
Yeah, I'm expecting not. Just going to be interesting to see, to kind of like have a somewhat of a judging of how much he can push more than this. Because I'm pretty sure he'll do this.
Yeah. I don't think you'll have any issues with this. I just want to know what they're feeding them in Serbia. What do the cafes in Belgrade have that the cafes of Britain do not?
Good sausage.
Yep.
I've only been in Serbian cafes. I haven't really been. When I went to UK the other week, the food wasn't super great, to be honest.
Oh no, it's terrible. Bangers and mash. Blech. Here we go, 270 for Big Luca. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That rivals a Soyuz rocket.
So I'm thinking he'll go for 80 or even 85, but I think 80 will probably be his.
Watch this replay.
Call.
This is ridiculous. 270 as if it's like an empty bar just... I would do that. Maybe for the third attempt, I'll do the lift-off rocket launcher sound effects. Like,
But also very favorable lifting angles and very deep squat. So easy to be a ref on that. You don't have to like think about things too much.
And Michael Barsoum, who is genuinely built like the closest thing I have ever seen to a silverback that is not a silverback. This guy is huge. I saw him in the warm-up area. I didn't know it was him. I've never met him before, but my God. Again, if this guy went up against a silverback, I'd probably bet on him. Glasses on for added precision.
245.
345. He's just playing with the DB record. Like, he's already played with it in the first attempt. Knocked the DB record out of the park. 345. This is big. God almighty. What a lift. Shifting big tin like it's just aluminum.
Let's see. There was, I think, 3 white lights, yeah? The interesting thing will be here now to see how much is he banking on that he's going to have in him. I'm hoping he doesn't go full on crazy. This was incredibly impressive. I think he has maybe 10 more.
Yeah, I think he's got 10 more,
because
yeah.
he put another 20 on, I think it will be in for some trouble.
Yeah.
But let's see what he puts in.
10 kg jump should be okay.
Few seconds left.
All right, we're going back to Mohammed Yusuf for 145 for his third attempt. Some big energy in the room.
Yep, this is the weight I was expecting Momo to go for. Also morning crew person.
That's why I've never seen. I need to come in the mornings more.
Momo's been training with us for years.
Damn it, I never met the guy.
Yeah.
145.
I swear, if you met him, you'll remember.
What? Yes.
Character. Yes, Momo.
Very nice. Slowed down on the descent. Very good.
Good lift, 145.
Big hug, and he almost knocked over Bex.
Yeah.
Shows how strong Bex is to take that huge hug running at you. Bex took that running hug like a champ.
Very good squat, Momo, staying in position really well. And good, I see Barsoum is putting in 352.5, which I think was an excellent call.
God
7.5 on top of that, so if he just can sit and breathe a bit and get his composure back. 352 look to be there. 145 now for Mohammed.
Mohammed Yusuf, big friendly fella with 145 kilos on the bar. Previous 2 attempts moved pretty well.
Sorry, we're at.
Oh, it's Mohammed.
It's Mohammed.
Mohammed Mokhtar, big friendly
So
fella.
not Mohammed. Mohammed.
Mohammed, 165. It's very nice. Let's look at that replay.
Okay, we are Ahmed next.
No problems there. Sinks it deep. Very little turbulence on the way up. Does that with authority. Ahmed Hussein.
The bar is loaded with 167 kilos.
167.5. A lot of appreciation in the room.
I see Matt's brother, I think it is, Charles Abraham, right? Am I correct? from, I think I remember from another chat a few power meets ago.
167.5 here for Ahmed Hussein.
So let's
Very nice, very little turbulence. That's picture perfect for his third attempt. He had some, I think he had some more in the tank, but that's
Yeah.
always good. It's always good to have more in the tank than to leave it all out and fail an attempt.
and we have the Fox coming out on 172.5.
Allegedly, Jamie Foxx's Caucasian brother.
Yeah, I don't know how that rumor came to be, but it didn't come from here anyway.
I mean, these are just all allegations which he can neither confirm nor deny,
Yeah.
but I think this benefits him.
Yep.
James Fox, looking to be multi-talented,
172.
like his alleged brother. Here he comes.
I think he got this. 172.5. Let's go. Come on.
Big James Fox.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's leave it to the referees that came up.
depth.
Let's see if that was. Yes.
good lift for James Fox.
So I think he had 2-1. The head referee gave a thumbs down. The two sides gave thumbs up. That's enough. That was, yeah, looking at the replay. If I had the replay to go with, I would say yes also.
Very nice.
When I saw it live speed, I felt a little bit more hesitation or hesitated.
Matthew Abraham coming up next. He's looking to make this third attempt wholly like his last surname. His last name. $192.5. It's a jump of 5 kg.
Yep.
Matthew Abraham looking to send this to heaven.
I think he maybe won't send it to heaven, but I think he got this weight for sure.
Well, let's see if he can send it close. Mars is halfway up there at least. Marches it out. Matthew Abraham, 192.5. Sinks it deep and stands
Yep.
it up.
Good.
That's 3 out of 3 for Matthew Abraham with the squats. Very nice.
Right, and this is kind of an important lift for Sharif. He's done 200 once in training. We've never done it on competition. So this is Sharif trying to do that kind of stepping stone, 200 lift.
Let's hope that Monday meet and some of that Mansaf is going to help him fuel this 200. Big, stocky
It's one
fella.
of these milestones you want to hit on your way up to higher weights. Hope he can stay in position and just grind it through now, because it's going to go fast halfway up.
Yeah.
And then his work begins halfway up, because they're going to literally, with his speed carrying down and reflex,
He's just got to stay
kind of
with
carry
it.
on, needs to stay with it and be aggressive.
Here he comes.
Let's go, come on.
And he fights and he
Yes,
gets
nice.
it. Nice. 200 for Sharif. He'll be happy
Come
with
on.
that. Second time he's hit 200.
Yes.
Pumps his fists.
So new competition PB. I'm proud of this guy. Bam.
Very nice. Look at aggression.
Yeah. Spot on. Thank you, Sharif, for trusting the plan. So that's amazing.
Sharif deserves a good biryani after this. Very nice performance
Yep, good.
so far.
So far, yeah.
Still a lot to do.
Inshallah, it's
A lot
gonna
to
be
do.
fine.
6 more lifts to
All right,
go.
here comes Rakan then, that had, I won't say luck, but he had the luck working in his favor on the previous lift. 220 got it declined. Chris, his coach, overturned it. Had a chat with the jury, and now it's 225, and he has, I know the game plan, I've saw it, seen it, so he has a very good chance of doing this.
Let's go, Rakan.
Thinking.
Oh, nah, I think
That was
depth was also a problem.
Yeah, so the gut feeling was that if he got that up, he would have got a decline, but
Yeah. I think I'm going to go with the same thing. The depth looked a little...
yeah, yeah, gut feeling said it would have been declined if he got it
Yeah.
up, so might as well spare him the disappointment.
Yeah.
So anyway, for him, 220 came up and he got it overturned to his positive, and then missed on 225. So you can't really can't wish for more.
Khaled up next. And every time I say that name, someone
230.
turns and looks at me.
Yep.
Khaled, 230 for his third attempt. Big energy in the room. Big intensity. Here we go. Looks at the crowd, gives a nod of approval. Is it time to acknowledge him? Whoa, nah.
That was like, whoop, he left the bar, which is not exactly the right thing to do. But the spotters and loaders actually solved that very nicely.
Yeah.
He should actually get a warning for fleeing the bar. If you look at the replay.
Yeah, that's
right
a bit dangerous for the spotters and loaders to leave the
there.
bar.
He kind of like already missed the lift, and
Yeah.
there when they help him up, he cannot release the bar and just walk away and leave them to it. So that is actually gonna be delivered a warning to him.
Never let go of the bar. Just let the spotters help you on the
let the
way
spotters and loaders help you up, but don't just leave them hanging dry.
Yeah. Again, that's a lot of weight to be dropped on the spotters and loaders.
Yeah, even if there are a lot of them, they're standing in awkward position, trying to stay as close to the bar as possible, but still away from the bar. So it's not like you have the best of possibilities just lifting it up.
Yeah. Luckily, we got Craig there.
Yeah, they're doing a good job, these guys.
And all of the rest of them, of course. Big Lucas, here we go. The lumbering Lebanese Hulk. One of the biggest 18-year-olds I've ever seen. Instead of playing Fortnite, this kid's been powerlifting. Here we go. Lucas Awad, 245. He's going to send this to Venus. And he does. Very nice. Them thrusters came online for Lucas. Good lift. 3 for 3 on his squats. It's a great performance from Lucas so far. The kid just turned 18. Squatting 245. That's ridiculous.
I'll punch in his total for now. See where he's at.
Bar is loaded for Abbas.
So Lucas is approaching Nartan's points. I will notify you if and when he passes him.
Points to the heavens. He's declaring the intention to send it up there. 250. No, he got stuck there. Good effort though. Finishes the squats on 240.
Next we have Ali at 270.
Ali Arif will be up next. 270 kilos on the bar. We're starting to get to them big boy weights. Well, we were there already a long time ago, but these are the bigger end of the big boy weights.
Bar is loaded.
$270. Here we go. Ali marches in, swinging those fists, the size of baseball bats.
$270. This actually matches Lucas, as in Lucas' second squat. And I see that Luca put in 287.5, which might be a little bit of a struggle. Let's see.
Gives a nod of approval. I think he's pretty confident with this. 270. Here we go. Oh, wow. That was quick. Oh, so quick.
We have Luca. 287.5.
Good lift.
Let's look at this replay. It's meant to be slow-mo, but it's very, very fast. No problems on that turbulence. And we got coming up 287.5. Massive weight. That's a 17.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, I'm a little bit not worried because we have a good spotting and loading team, but this might be a challenge for him.
Tis ambitious.
Yeah, and 280 might have been the call, but let's see. He
The
looks strong
pride.
and explosive, so
Yes, very explosive lifter. The pride of
and he has
Belgrade.
the style for it, obviously, since he is clean shaven and have a beard. That's at least 7.5% extra.
Exactly. Serbian adds plus 20 strength. He's taking a look at it, getting hyped, getting focused. If this guy was born 200, 300 years ago, you'd find this man on a battlefield just waving a sword around, knocking people's heads off. But now we live in a more civilized time when men like this go under a barbell instead. And we've just had a magnitude 6 earthquake from those stomps. 287.5.
Let's see. Let's wish him all the best.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. And he proved me very, very, very wrong. That looked better than the second lift.
That was ridiculous. Just playing with the weight as if it was a child's toy from Hasbro. As if that was a Hasbro weightlifting playset.
No, that looked better than his second.
My God. That man's going to eat well in Belgrade when he goes back.
So now we're having then 352.5, which I think was the appropriate call after that 345. It's the least chance for completely overbursting here. So it's still going to be, of course, extremely heavy. It's 352, but how that 345 moved, this seems like a reasonable third weight. And with this, these kind of weights, it's small margins, obviously.
And the room is coming unglued for the biggest squat ever seen in Power Meet. 352.5.
We've seen heavier attempts at Power Meet, classic.
Okay.
But not in the regular Power Meet.
Not in the regular Power Meets. Here we go. Egypt's resident silverback. This is scary, scary weight.
Let's see, this is a 7.5 increase, but let's hope the guys are ready.
Oh my goodness.
He has a fair chance. Let's go.
And he gets it up.
Yeah,
Let's see what they say on deck.
Yeah, that was slightly borderline. It was
no lift.
2-1. Yeah, it felt like he pinched it off just in order to be on the safe side.
A little bit. Let's have a look at that replay. Again, nonetheless, so impressive to even have this on your back. Yeah.
He pinched it a fraction of an inch.
Just a little bit.
Anyway, he stands on 345 moving forward, so his forecasted total is 830, and then we will assume a little bit of increments on top of that. So see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm just going to check the chat.
Catch you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
All right, welcome back. Was a little bit longer break than we planned for. We had to, or we got the opportunity to get some certifications and shake hands with Sheikh Abdallah came in from Fujairah, so we were very happy
Very
to
nice.
do that. And it's really nice to feel that the whole federation and the sports community is kind of appreciation, showing appreciation of what we do for the sports. It's really nice.
Absolutely.
And in terms of sports events and how this competition has been going, it's been absolutely tremendous.
I mean, just looking at the setting for this, the stage and everything, it's beautiful. Beautiful venue and even more beautiful platform.
Yep.
And even just everything else, like the camera work, everything is absolutely brilliant from a production standpoint.
We're looking forward now to bench, and it's going to take a sneak peek here and what the guys are opening up with in the 93s. We have a bunch of solid benchers, but we don't have anyone approaching the Power Meet records. We can just go through them. We have a few really good records for bench in the club all in all, so those ones will not be touched in the 93. They will, however, be not only touched, but they will be demolished in the minus 120.
I can't wait to see it. Bench press, in my opinion, the most technical lift there is.
Very much. I usually refer it to the violin of powerlifting, and the squat probably being the guitar and the deadlift being the drums.
What's sad is I actually did grade 8 violin. I was a great violinist when I was younger, but I suck at bench.
Yeah, but maybe you gave up violin too fast.
I know. A levels hit, and I was just like, too much on my hands. And then university, too much partying, and my talents went to waste. But nonetheless, Rashid is opening up the action for bench.
92.5.
92.5. Here we go. At 91 kg body weight.
By the way, I see further down the line here that Mike Barsoom's lift have been overruled. We missed that in the commotion when we... No, it's actually green lighted here.
352.5 was,
so
fantastic.
That is what it is. So we are looking for like it was a huge total before, but it's even huger now, if that is even a thing.
Rashid ate that up nicely, 92.5. Went up with no problems. Easy opener. Nice. Eric Nielsen is coming up next with 9. No, it's not Eric. Sorry, it's Rohit. Here comes Rohit, 95 for his opener.
Let's see how this goes.
Here we go. Nice and easy for Rohit. 95.
Next we have Nielsen, 105.
So look at this replay. Very easy, picture perfect, no problems whatsoever. Send that straight to the bank. 95. Coming up next, Eric Nielsen, 105 for his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Here he comes marching onto the platform. Here we go, 105. Should be pretty easy. Picture perfect, no problems whatsoever. Good lift. And we're taking a pretty hefty jump for
Kodai
the next
to
attempt.
130.
Kodai will, yeah. So that's a 25 kg up from the last lift. So yeah, I'm good at mental math here.
Instinctive math.
Multi-talented, what can I say? Crap on the platform, all right at commentary, basic mental math. I bring the bare minimum.
Someone always have to be average. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Some people aim for be the best. I aim to be average.
I aim for a relaxing life.
I'm aiming for 4th place.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. Let the other ones battle it out.
Exactly.
If I can be in 4th place for as long as possible, the other ones will get sick of it. And
Life at a leisurely pace.
yeah.
130, very easy for Kodai. These bench openers should be all with no problem.
Yep.
It's also it's probably the least taxing lift of the three.
Yeah, no, we sit here and talk about bench being the violin of powerlifting, which it is. But it is, sadly to say, even for me being a bench enthusiast, that is the quote-unquote most boring thing to watch in powerlifting. Because you don't see the expression of the face, you don't see...
Yeah.
It's not a huge range of motion, it's not... what do you call it? It's
just
not
down, up.
It's not as graphic as the other lifts. But
There's only so much entertainment we can bring for the bench
and also,
press.
especially if you have a very technical bencher,
Yeah.
everything is just, nothing moves, the bar moves up and down as little as possible with the most efficient, which we can really appreciate. But it's also not visual. But here comes Tarek, and he's making the best of his opener. So really making
130
that easy.
with no problem whatsoever. We see der Plattform General, Jasmine in the back, who's his handler for today.
And if I then scout in on his open IPF, it says his competition best is actually 135. So he missed 137 and 140 a few times. But so I'm pretty sure he's on par for a competition PB.
Very
today.
nice.
So I will maybe even 137 in a second. No, it goes 135 in a second, and then we'll see maybe 40. I don't think he's not in the business of overreaching today. That's my prediction. Because he's done that a few competitions, what I can remember. And he's just, I think he wants to set that straight now.
Imran Akbar, 132.5. Little bit of turbulence, but locks it out. So I think he's going to be a bit conservative with the next jump. If we look back on that replay, little bit of turbulence and shakiness on, just here. Abdullah Alzira coming up with 135 for his opening attempt. Let's see what he's got. Abdullah Alzira, here we go. Nice and easy. No problems whatsoever.
It's a good lift. Next we have Ahmed, 135. First notice.
Big
Let's
energy in
go.
the room. As soon as Ahmed Farid Hamad came out, 135 on the bar for him. People are enthusiastic to see this. Let's hope he doesn't do with his third attempt bench what he did with the squat, where he's go
Can't
very
remember
overambitious.
his bench at when he came in and trained at the club.
Very quick down and very quick up.
Let's hope he doesn't get caught for, yeah, 1, 2, 3, good lift. Because when you're that quick down and lose tension a bit, like, it's easy that the bar bounces a little bit.
Yeah.
He managed to slip away.
Did look a little bit rocky on his chest,
Yeah.
but that was fine. Sheikh Akram coming up next with 140. The big 3 plate, and that's going up for his opener. $140. Here we go. Nice and easy.
That was very nice and easy. This, in terms of bench, this group is very even. You have openers 130, 140, 132, 140, 135, 130, 135. So that's a lot of lifters around the same
Yep.
same level.
Muhammad Al-Khalaf coming up next. 140 on the bar for him. Same as the last. Bandana adds +5 strength, as is common knowledge.
7.5. New socks, 7.5.
Oh, yep. There
new
we go.
New singlet, 7.5. New wrist straps, 7.5. So if you want to combine total like quite a bit, you just stack up with new gear.
Big advantage.
Yep.
140 for him. This should be absolutely no problem. Nice.
Good lift, I think.
Yep. Good lift.
Yeah, I've got Patrick's guys. I think you guys
All right, here we go. Rashid is coming up with a 100 kg bench for his second attempt.
Second attempt coming up.
The big 2 plates. Let's see what he does with it. 2 plates to the moon, hopefully. Let's see. Distance to the moon for bench press obviously not being that big. Nice and easy. Moved like an empty bar, 100 kg. Not a problem for Rashid. Handler is Hamad, all business Belabaida. We've seen him at Power Meet before. Rohith coming up with the same weight.
100. So we have a cluster of people around 100. Then it goes up to 135, 145.
Yep. 3 145 second attempts. So the spotters and loaders will have a easy day with that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Makes the group run fairly fast. We can maybe retake a little bit of time.
100. Let's see where it goes. For Rohith. Slow descent. Oh, and he fights through the turbulence. That should be okay. But no lift. Was there a bit of downward movement?
I think, if I'm not, he lifted his butt.
Ah.
And also I saw when he walked off, I think he had cramp in his left hamstring when he clearly had his ASS off the bench when he pressed that.
That doesn't count as expletive deleted. Don't worry, you spelled it out.
All right.
Eric Nielsen coming up next with 115 kilos. Second attempt. Oh, that's a bit of a struggle, and it's just tipped
Yep,
over
that
on one
was
side
just a
for
little
him.
bit too much.
That can happen with bench. It's a very, very short strength curve in the sense
Yep.
that you can go a little bit up, and it just doesn't move. The small increments on bench do feel like a lot.
Yep.
But we've got the comp veteran, Tarek.
135.
Bars loaded.
Here he comes. If he gets this, I presume he'll go 140.
Yeah, I assume so.
If it doesn't move so well, maybe a 137.5, but let's see what he does. Oh, picture. Perfect for Tarek. I think he's got
I
140.
Think, let's say I think he'll do 40, but
Yeah.
If they are in fact quote unquote only going for comp PBs, it could also go 37 just
Yep.
to because
Play it
that will
safe.
be a very safe bet. About 140 doesn't look to be too much of a
Yep.
stretch either. Imran on 140.
Yep, Imran Akbar. The big 3-plate bench for his second attempt.
So Tarek is going 140, which I think is completely reasonable.
Yep, I think he's got that. 140 for Imran Akbar. Let's see where this goes. A little bit of turbulence, but doesn't seem to be a problem. It's called a good lift.
Good lift. Yeah, it's a good lift.
Very nice. I think he'll be very conservative with this third. Maybe just 142.5. It will be a struggle. But here comes Kodai. 140 again. A lot of people trying to secure the big 3-plate bench
Yep.
for his second attempt. 10 kg jump. That's pretty big for bench.
And Imran going for 142 as he come up.
Oh. They told him to re-rack it, so he's going to set up again. All right, seems to be... Boy, howdy, that was easy.
Yep.
Good lift.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Slow.
Iced tea? Lemon.
Yeah, that'll be good. Thank you, bro. I just got a free iced tea from someone in the audience. What's your
Yeah.
name?
Khalid al-Masjid.
Of course.
Khalid. Thank you very much. Another Khalid.
Yeah.
He's given me an iced tea.
And I got a 7-Up.
I get left out.
Oh, that's...
Left out. We'll share that.
Yeah, we'll share the iced tea. That's fine.
You get half of this.
No, okay. I want to have this. No fees.
Fantastic. Everyone loves a good old iced
Yep.
tea. Sometimes a bit of Long Island iced tea, but nope, not today. Today, just Lipton iced tea.
I haven't yet tried one, to be honest.
These are really nice.
No idea. Abdallah, 142.5, and he gets
Here we
that
go.
up.
Nice one. 142.5.
Next one is Shake. 145.
Yes, perfect.
Comes Akram, Sheikh Akram.
I'm really happy with this free iced tea I got. This is great.
Yeah, this is a highlight of your day, eh?
Yeah. I only woke up a couple of hours ago,
Yeah.
to be honest. Sheikh Akram coming on with 145. Cheers. Ah. Somehow messed up the cheers there. 145, nice and easy.
Good lift. Next we have Ahmed, 145.
145, and we are running this group now pretty fast. We have 2 lifts only remaining.
Mighty big jump there. That's a 10-kilo jump from his second to third. The room comes unglued for Ahmed. $145 on the bar. Yep, big jump from his opener. 10 kg. Let's see where this goes. What? Nah. I thought he had that, but
Drifting out of bar path. That's the. If you look from the side, the bar path goes. He loses his towards his stomach.
Yeah.
There, and then it's all done. Because you can't throw a backhand with these kind of weights.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Needs to have the elbow under the bar.
I think a little bit more control on the descent would help him as well.
145. Bar is loaded.
Last one, 145.
Good weight. Here we go. 5 kg jump.
I think this will be just fine.
Absolutely. 145. For his second attempt, here we go. Crikey, that was
very,
easy.
very fast.
No lift.
But no lift. What went
Oh,
wrong
so-
here?
Next we have round 3.
He got a very fast press signal, and I don't know if they interpret it as he went before the signal, but it was very fast. He literally just touched the t-shirt and it was they said press. So I don't know what happened with that.
I was just graced by Marco's presence, which made my day even better.
It's powerful, eh?
Yes,
So which better, his presence or Lipton tea?
yes. Oh, do you know what? Seeing Marco is a highlight of my day.
Okay, there you go.
Lipton comes in a close second.
Lipton has nothing on the Italian stallion.
Absolutely. The majestic marvel known as Marco. All right, Rohith.
Marco.
Someone's calling Marco now. But yeah, 100 kg for Rohith. He felt it on his second. He's going to try and go for it on his third. He just has to stay with it and stay with the press. And that's strong.
Marco.
Very nice.
Getting into that final round.
10 kg jump. That's again, these are very big jumps for bench. But he feels confident, so he's going to take it. I see Mayed walking around. He's UAE's Mr. Powerlifting, make it happen. One of the most passionate people in the game.
Yep, for sure.
Rashid, 110 on the bar. Very nice hand out there. 110, and he fights and he gets it. Nice and easy, 3 for 3 on his bench press. Good lift, and he's going to be happy with that. Picture perfect, no problems whatsoever. Little bit of turbulence, but he fought through well.
But not much, and that was a good chosen weight.
Eric Nielsen coming up next, 115.
Looking down the line, we have 1, 2, 3 people trying for 145, 142 and a half, and then 47, and 150 and 140. So now it's going to be almost the same weight for the remaining of the group after this lift.
So Eric Nielsen failed this on his last attempt, so he's going to try and look for redemption here to secure this. Eric Nielsen, 115. Retrying that attempt. It's a fight, and it's again just caught off by the bar path.
Let's chug on that 140 for Tarek.
Here we go. I think he's got this. I think
he got it too. Absolutely.
That
And
135 move, buttery smooth. Let's hope this 140 moves like it's buttery smooth for Tarek. Lebanese Leviathan, here we go.
Always making sure that the bar is in the middle, which you should do. So you don't have it unnecessary crooked in the J-hooks.
Here we go, 140 for Tarek. Oh, I cannot believe it's not butter. That was more than buttery smooth.
I think that was absolutely the right. Obviously, he had a little bit more in him, and you can make the argument, and a good one, that he should have gone higher. But we can also make the argument that take safe bets here, since he's just trying to build a new total PB.
Yep.
So 72.5 spot on squat, 140 spot on bench, and then we can expect. What can we expect? I'm thinking a maybe 340 deadlift or something like that. He's been looking good, what I've seen on social media. So 35-40.
142.5 coming up for Imran Akbar. Oh, he's fighting. There's a lot of downward movement. Unfortunately, he gets it, but I don't know if he's going to be let off.
2-1.
2-1.
2-1, no lift, I think.
Ah. It was a good fight, though. He should have that in his next competition.
I think the head referee gave thumbs up. The side referees gave thumbs down.
Yeah. Yeah, downward movement is a thing to watch out for. It's almost the most annoying thing to be red lighted on.
Yeah.
Abdullah with 145 on the bar. We got 3 145 attempts coming up.
145.
Here we go. 145. Oh, he's having a fight. That's a big fight, and he's not going to get that, unfortunately.
Was just a little bit too heavy.
Yeah.
Next we have Koda, 140 points.
No wrist straps either.
No. Full roll.
Ahmed Farid coming up next with 145. So one person has been tripped up with 145 so far. Let's see if Kodai, no, that's Ahmed, can play off the crowd here, who's giving him a lot of energy. If you believe in the TikTok spiritual people, he's getting good vibes.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see if he can convert that into raw force into this bar. We were just graced by Tarek, and here comes Ahmed, 145.
He needs to get tight.
And he buys again with the bar path. It looks like he's got the strength, it's just that he loses tension.
I think he just needs to, that is going to come down to some technical changes. He lifted his head first off.
So he wouldn't have got it in the first place.
My suggestion will be that he goes home and completely rebuilds his bench technique, and then he'll come back way stronger than that, because he has the strength in his body that we can see on the squat.
Absolutely, it's just technique. I mean, I don't know why I'm talking like I've got any technique. I'm a bit
No,
Donald
but
Trump
you have to be don't have to be a master to give advice. But
I
like
know a lot about bench press,
yeah,
believe me.
Yeah, he's leaking energy a little bit of everywhere, so
He can do a lot better than that.
Yeah,
with some good technique.
Kodai coming up with 145. So 2 fails on 145. Let's see if Kodai can set himself apart and get this. Kodai fights, and he might be the one to
Yeah, let's see if there was a damn weight. No, it says thumbs down.
Unfortunate.
There's a lot of red lights in this last round.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5.
it's because he was just, he's just a bit early on that rack come on, I think. Muhammad Al-Khalaf, 147.5. He failed his last attempt. So
yeah, but he failed it in such a way that I think they said that he went early on the press signal, but it was easy.
Yeah, it was very easy.
Very light touch, very easy up.
Yeah.
So, and he seemed annoyed after it also. So I don't know if he was semi-robbed on that lift, but 147, I think this will go as fast. My money is on Muhammad.
That should be no problems.
Come on.
Squeaky clean call, and
Thumbs
Mr. Sheen.
Up.
Muhammad Al-Khalaf gets that up nicely, 147.5. And the biggest bench so far is coming up, 150 for Sheikh Akram.
And he is solidifying himself in second place, just looking at the forecasted totals. We have Tarek in a league of his own. We have Sheikh Akram in a pretty much same league of his own for the second place. Then we have a very tough fight, Mohammed and Imran, for the third place. And then it goes from there.
150 on the bar. 2 good attempts before this. Slow on the descent, and no problems whatsoever. Very little turbulence. 150, no problem. Nice and easy.
We have Mohammed, 75.
And we're heading up a flight now, heading up a category.
Yep. Now it's gonna get some shizzle done. 75 is the opening weight for Mohammed.
And you did 340 at the classic. No, you did 345 at the classic.
75 kg as an opener for Mohammed Yusuf. Should be pretty easy. It's his first comp, so he's getting that experience in.
Just starting the benches for the second round.
Just had a word with Tarek Alassi here.
He's plotting something.
Yeah.
Nice and easy for Mohammed Yusuf.
Momo. Our boy Momo, 75.
Heavy fist bump to Bex after that.
Next we have Mohammed.
Mohanad Mokhtar coming up with 90 kg for his opener.
Bars loaded.
Kilos.
Here he goes, 90 kg. Very nice.
I see also further down the line that Barsoom actually lowered his opener to 180 instead of 200. Talked to him before, actually yesterday already, said he had some shoulder disturbance, so he said he'll open 200 if it feels all right, and he lowered significantly if it doesn't feel 100%. So I think the proof is in the pudding, and he's not feeling 100%, so he wanted to just get a easier lift on the
sensible
on the boards, which makes perfect sense. Here
well,
comes the Fox.
Jamie Fox's alleged Caucasian brother with 100 kg. No problem.
No problem whatsoever. That's 100 kilos.
With authority. Good lift.
Next we have Ahmed, 105.
Ahmed Hussein up next, 105 kg for his opener.
Yes, and looking at the overall, Lucas is, if nothing weird happens, will walk away. We have then fairly tight battle between Khaled and Rakan for the second, third. I think Rakan can actually disturb Khaled a little bit. And then we have that Sharif and Matt battle for 4 and 5.
Very good competition today. Just looking in the chat, got a hey Farhan from Kareem. Shout out to Kareem. But that was a little problem there. He's had to re-rack that and start again. Ahmed Hussein, 105. He's going to start that again. Not a problem. Very nice.
Good lift.
Yep. We're going to Rakan, so 125. This is for the overall. It's pretty important that Rakan is looking good here, so he can build a little bit on this. I'm hoping he can go up to someone in the mid-30s maybe, to not lose too much ground on Khaled.
Yep, here comes. Forget, let's go Makan, let's go Rakan. 125. Very nice for Rakan.
Yep, that looks good.
Good start. Let's hope he keeps it that way.
Yep.
And next we have Khaled, 125.
We have Khaled then on the same weight, so we can kind of like judge these guys up against each other.
Room lights up for him. 125. Woof!
All right, so
That was quick.
I think we got the answer who will have the biggest bench right there. Just a matter of matching it correctly now, so you don't get overconfident. But that looked like not even a last warm-up.
Yeah.
Here comes Abraham, and as I understand now, by the way, I just talked to Matt in the break here. It's Dad Abraham right in the chat, and I happen to know that you're also a powerlifter, and we're hoping to get you here to do some competition in the future.
Yes. Want the whole Abraham family
so shout out to Abraham Senior.
OG Abraham. And his son's making him proud.
Yep.
Very nice. 127.5.
I can't remember. I think we talked about it, me and Matt at the gym, but I can't remember who's strongest in his peak. Can't remember. But Matt is growing into the sport. Actually, just started training at least at our place only a few years ago. Was it 2 years ago, I think?
Lucas Awad. I have had the pleasure of spotting this guy. And the only thing I can do right on bench press seems to be giving people a unrack or a little, what do they call it? The
lift off.
Lift off. That's it. I don't know. I couldn't quite.
You didn't know your specialty.
I don't even know my. I don't even know my talents.
Yeah,
but
so
yeah, he's been like doing crazy weights, like 10 rep maxes and everything. So he's been working hard on his bench. Lucas is, and it's showing with opening on 142.5. Very nice.
Very tight.
Very tight.
And Sharif then, my boy, open up on 155. I'm hoping this to move well. The only fear I have is that this has been a few benches, this especially today, this morning, that was ruled out because they're very, very strict on if you sink in the chest, and that just so happens to be Sharif's way of benching. So let's hope that they have the rule book in order here.
Hopefully the Mansaf and Biryani has fueled the pressing power and not the sinking of the chest.
Yeah,
let's see.
Because it's not actually a rule violation to sink in a little bit. It's if you sink in after the press signal. But let's see. Let's see how he moves this. Oh, that looked fine.
That's fine.
That should be fine.
155 kg for
Let's
him.
give him some thumbs up. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
I see all the thumbs up. Very nice.
Oh yeah, good. Then we're through.
Your client's doing very well.
Yes.
It's been a very good day for him so far.
Yep.
So far, he is 4 for 9.
So the next planned weight is 160. So let's see.
I think he's going 162 and a half, actually.
162 and a half.
He's
It's
feeling
also
confident.
fine.
Abbas up next with 160. Big Abbas. Let's see what heat Abbas brings with this opener. Nice and long press. Very easy.
That's a good lift.
Very good. Now we'll see then when we slap on 3 reds and a little bit of change on that. So it's 175. And then it's going to be interesting to see how Mike Barsoum is looking with that 180. If he is in fact, I think it will move fast. It's just a matter of if he'll look in pain in any kind of way.
Ali Arif coming out with 175. Big 3 reds on the bar. Look at the size of this guy's back. That's a missile shield.
$175. This is a legit heavy bench.
No problem whatsoever. Move that around like it was a toy. He has room for maneuver going up from here. And Egypt's resident silverback, Michael Barsoum.
Yeah, Mike has so he's a Egypt resident, but registered for the GB Federation since he lived there for a long time. He's apparently moving back. So Egyptian born, living in Egypt, studied in the UK, competing in Dubai, moving back to UK. So
Very international man.
This is as international as it gets.
And here we go, 180.
It's not the right weight on the bar. Sorry, I didn't see that. It's actually 185 on the bar, I think. Now it's 180.
The Egyptian by way of British silverback. By way of Britain, I should say. Here we go, 180. That's a big bench. If you go to a commercial gym, I mean, hell, you could maybe see 180 on a deadlift. This guy's just gonna press it off his chest. Which, compared to the general population, that is mighty impressive, let alone powerlifting. 180 bench as an opener. Nice shot of Craig's calf tattoo there. Here we go.
Yeah. So as I said, this was a precautionary measure.
Der Plattform General. Jasmine just gave me a wave. Always good to see her at Power Meet.
So record in this weight category is currently 195. So I mean,
oh wow!
Judging how that moved, I think he'll go for that. Not that I don't think he looked at the records too much, but 200, I think.
Big Luca.
Yeah. So Mike just putting in 200, so kind of like just doing what any sane man would do, taking his last warm-up on the podium if he feels a bit unsecure, and then taking his planned first attempt as his second attempt, and then hopefully taking his planned second attempt as his third attempt. Get my drift?
Hold
So
up, here comes the beast of Belgrade. Huffing and puffing, bows to the bench as a show of respect. Watching this man do anything is scary, let alone benching.
185.
That is some big weight. Oof. Now that was fast. You don't need Jeremy Clarkson to tell you that. That was fast.
Round 2. Starting with 80 kilos for Mohammed.
Huge.
That was a good bench.
Very huge, huge bench press.
And next up, we're going back to the top of the flight for Mohammed Yusuf.
Here comes Momo.
80 kilos for his bench.
Our artist in the club. Comic book freak. Or
Well, it's one of the-
connoisseur, I think is a better word.
A man of culture.
Yeah, freak sounds condescending. And
A great man of
he's
culture.
a great man of culture. Speaking of shoulders, I know that he also struggled with some shoulder issues the last couple of weeks. So,
So me and him have a natural connection.
yes. So he's
80 kg, and it's very
Yeah.
nice, very nice.
I'll be interested to see how more he does. I don't think it'll be much more. I think he'll, because you see he's very carefully lowering it down to his chest, and it feels like he's pressing with 90% of his force, not 100. So I think we'll see a fairly
Conservative jump.
yes, 82.5 I see comes in, which was kind of like the body language I interpret from him and his coach. Bex.
Mohamed up next, 97.5. Big friendly fella.
Yeah, I got confused with the Mohamed and Muhammad. It's not often you see people named Mohamed.
It is a very easy mistake to make. Mohamed, it's a rare name.
Yeah.
Very rare. But here we go, 97.5. Not too much
Yeah,
of a
not
problem
too much
from
of a
what I
problem
can
for
see.
sure. We're hoping for something to start with a 1 for next time. Maybe 102. Here comes James again then for 107.5. I can't
Mr.
remember
Fox.
what I've seen him bench. I'm always there when he benches, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was he benched. I think he benched 110 or 112 on training, if I'm not completely out on thin ice here. So this should be all right.
107.5.
Yeah.
Fairly easy.
So it sounds reasonable that I've seen him doing somewhat like that, but I saw a thumbs down.
Oh.
What was that for? Let's see. Maybe he lifted his butt, or did he bounce the bar?
Let's have a look here. Head, I think.
Head lifted for sure, but I don't know if they were. I don't know if they were observant enough to see that. But at least one mistake that we saw.
Yeah.
Just not sure that they caught up on exactly that.
Yeah.
Because that's very.
It was a very split second.
Yeah.
110 coming up next for Ahmed Hussein. 5 kg jump from his first attempt. That's pretty reasonable. Here he comes. All smiles, so he seems pretty relaxed. The big 110. Here we go. Very nice.
Very nice.
3 whites.
Okay, let's move on.
And we're taking a bit of a jump here. Rakan 132.5 on the bar for him. Let's go, Rakan. We're not going to Makan. Let's go. And that's a 7.5 kg jump from his first attempt. Let's begin.
So 132.5, and yeah, let's follow his rivalry then against Khalid. I see that Khalid actually stepped up 12.5, which is his 125 looked really promising. So let's see who's gonna come out on top here. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets it.
Okay. If he didn't do any technical mistakes, I'll say he has a 2.5 left in him.
Says he got a good lift.
Yeah, so his top end will probably be 135 for the day.
Yep.
Not more.
Matthew Abraham.
Now we're just gonna see later on here after Matt's lift what Khalid got. But Matthew, 135.
Abraham Senior watching on the live stream.
Hoping so. He was at least watching during the squats.
Shout out to everyone watching on this fine Sunday evening here in sunny Dubai. 135 for Matthew Abraham. He's had a picture perfect day so far. He's going to try and make this 5 for 9 so far. Let's see what he can pull off. Nice and strong on the unrack. Controlled descent. Little bit of turbulence, but no problem whatsoever.
I'd say that Matt maybe have a 2.5 in there also.
Yeah. If he wants to play it risky, 140, but I think 2.5 is the jump to go.
I see that Rakan doing just that 2.5, but they're in the harvesting business, as in getting as much as possible.
The room came unglued for Khalid.
Matt also going that 2.5 increasement. Let's see, because Khalid's first lift was almost like insanely fast.
Yeah.
So it almost looked like it was wrong loaded. But let's see if 137 slows him down anything.
Well, he's in top gear.
Not really.
My God. Like a Ferrari Enzo out the gate. My goodness, that is fast.
That was fast.
Even on the slow-mo, that's not exactly slow-mo.
No, that was also looked like wrong. So I'm expecting / hoping they'll go 145 or something, and I don't think they'll slow them down. But I don't want to.
Well,
I don't want to recommend usually going more higher than that. So you're going 150, which I think looks
here's a man
completely
who's benched.
reasonable.
Yeah, his bench has come a long, long way. PB after PB after PB. This man has just been racking W's in the gym. Lucas, big Lucas.
And the good thing I see, he still has a few kilos left to fill out 105. So
Yeah.
but I think it's a little bit depending on his swimming. He says if he swims a lot, it's hard to keep / gain weight.
Yeah. Very easy for Lucas, 150. It's your man up next.
Yep, 162. I think
162.5.
162 will go, because he kind of benches like his squats. He moves super fast until it doesn't move fast.
That is a very big bench, I have to say.
So, he's done. We had a mock meet done just around New Year's, and then just before New Year's he did 165, and he's done he's done 170 touch and go.
Here comes Sharif. Big huff and a puff. He's ready to blow the house down with this second attempt.
And Sharif is also, by the way, a Masters 2 lifter.
Very impressive. As it's come out in research, you got to keep the body lifting.
Yep.
As you get older, it's way more beneficial. So if you're an older guy watching this, start lifting. 162.5.
Come on. I think this will go fairly well.
Wow.
Yeah. Good.
Wow. Master class from Sharif. 162.5. Nice and easy. All smiles. Double spud to John Andoso.
So we have Charles Abraham in the link, by the way, saying, there you go, Matt. That's one of your dad's comp PBs sorted.
Whoa, he's
Nice
catching
one,
up on
nice
the
one.
seniors.
Catching up.
There's a lot of sign language going on between Sharif and Pat.
Yeah. Let's see if he saw what I said. Yeah, he did.
Nice.
I know that he's like an eager teenager.
He had a big grin on his face.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to pace him in right. But no, we're going for most possible win.
Yes.
So that's 167.5.
Abbas Zahid now with 170 on the bar. Oh,
Now that was
with ease.
almost religious experience. That was really nice lift.
Very nice. Points up to the heavens.
He maybe had the same feeling as I had.
Yeah. Ali Arif is up next. 185. Big bunch. I've been graced by Marco's presence again. I'm a lucky man.
Ali Arif.
185.
185.
Some big 10. Look at the size of this guy's arms. Tricep Meat Productions. $185. Oh my God. Like lifting a small cow off his chest with ease. If this guy was in Texas, he'd have no problem on the farm. All right. The Beast of Belgrade coming up next.
Luca, let's see. It's going to be an interesting bench, and then we'll see what Mike got.
192.5. What do they feed them in Belgrade? Bows again. It's almost like a samurai coming up to the bench, just ready to execute.
If this goes well, I'm assuming we can see a 200 try.
Mm-hmm. Woof. That's some power right there. No problems. Perfect liftoff for Luca. And we have a treat coming up next because it's
200,
a 200 kg attempt from Michael Barsoum.
And this will then be breaking Abdullah Haj Hussein's 195
Egypt
Power
and
Meet
Britain's
record.
resident silverback. Here he comes
200.
marching onto the platform. Again, if this guy was born about 300 years earlier, you'd see him on the battlefield just knocking people out. But again, we live in civilized times. Instead, he's battling with the bench press, 200 kilos. Here he comes. That's a 20 kg jump from his first attempt. Oh my God. Like, you're just seeing the spotters react just like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
And that's because he moved 200 kilos, which is the weight of several human beings, off his chest as if, again, it was a Hasbro playset, which I'm a man that does not run out of words often, but that has caused me to trip up.
That was quite exciting, to be honest.
Like on the bench press, which is not an exciting lift, that's about the most exciting thing I've seen. And that was only the second attempt, so we've still got more to come. But Momo is up, 82.5.
This will be to his limit, at least in terms of his what his shoulder can handle. So
shoulder solidarity,
yeah,
comrade.
Let's come on, come on, come on.
Sending some shoulder strength energy across the room. I don't know if you believe them spiritual TikTokers, but I certainly don't. But here we go, 82.5. Seems smooth.
Yep.
Yep,
I
he
think
gets it.
I think he'll be very happy with that also, by the way. Seems kind of squeezing in there with a 82.5, and so far 6 for 6.
Very nice. It's a good day for his first competition.
Very good.
By this point in my first competition, I was, I think, 4 for 6 or 3 for 6. Not a good day. Apart from the deadlifts, those went well. Mohanad Mokhtar is up next with his third attempt, 102.5. The big friendly fella. Here we go. Third attempt for Mohanad.
Yep.
Pretty easy.
Yep, that was pretty easy.
Good day for him so far. James Fox will be up next.
We go, and we got 107.5. And speaking of that, he weighed in at 110, so pretty much in the middle of the category. He was a few weeks ago, I think it was a 1.8, and he was thinking of doing the 105s, but they put him up to the 120, so he doesn't have to like think too much about the food. So just come in fully loaded and enjoy his experience of his first meet. Don't have to stress too much about the scale, so which I think is the completely appropriate thing to do. Let's see if we can technically execute this lift and not lift his head and wait for the proper signals and stuff. It looked well from here.
Think I saw his head.
Let's see. That was at least he comes through. I think he was saved by this hairdo. If he had the same hairdo as I, might have become a problem. But
I'm getting there, man. I'm getting to your stage, Pat.
Yeah. It's the best of states.
The full power stage.
Yeah, remember, it's 7.5 extra in the bench, so.
115 coming up next for Ahmed Hussein. for his third and final attempt, a 5 kg jump up from his second. I don't envy the job of these spotters and loaders. It is exhausting.
Yeah, they're always lifting the most. Always, always, always.
The unsung heroes of any powerlifting competition. Here he comes, Ahmed Hussein, 115. Nice and calm. Takes his time with the setup, as he should. For his third attempt, strong on the unrack. Here we go. Oh, he gets it. And a thumbs up, and a thumbs up. There we go.
Next we have Rakan, 135.
Let's go, Rakan.
135.
135 kg. Third attempt.
And I see later down the line that Mike doing the smartest thing, I think, go 210 to don't go fully crazy. And I think Luca also do the same thing. He's going 197.5, so he doesn't wave greedy towards the 200 mark, because to be completely honest, on the 92.5, it looked like he wouldn't have 200. But
you're right.
So that seems to be the appropriate thing. I think Mike for sure has more than 210, but doesn't really need to mega push it. So that's also good.
Here comes Rakan. Oh, nice. Struggled on that one, but that's okay. He got 132.5.
Doesn't seem to have the meat that he actually wanted to have. So
Next we have Matthew, 130.
here we go. Matt, 137.5. Let's see if we can surpass Daddy even more than. Maybe he earns his rank up the dinner table when he gets home.
Is he going to become head of the table?
Yeah, man, like move on, old man.
I think Abraham Sr. is going to have to just do a comeback to put his son in his place.
Yeah, we're waiting for that. I'm really...
I want to see Abraham Sr. versus Abraham Jr.
Yes.
on the platform.
Make it
Battle of the
happen, make it
generations.
Can you read it?
Mafia Arabi.
Mafia.
Mafia Arabi.
I don't know what Fatima is writing there.
All right. Here we go. Matthew Abraham. 137 and a half.
135 was a grinder. He has, and the only thing to do is going 37. So he has a chance here. Just stay in position. Really push everything you have.
He's just going to have to drive.
Huh?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Abraham Jr. Fights, and he gets stuck.
Yep. Those kind of struggles in the bench can leave you more fatigued in the back than you might expect, actually.
Yeah, because you're really ramming that back
really,
into the bench.
Tensing as much as possible.
Yeah. If you're benching right, which I don't do, then your lats can be pretty sore.
It's a whole body experience. Khalid now with 150, and the way 125 looked, it looked lightning speed. 137 did not slow him down whatsoever. So 150 is one again a little bit unorthodox to do that 12 kilo jump to the last. But the way it looked, I wouldn't be surprised at all if this flies. Well, I'm kind of banking on it, to be honest.
Well, that was like a buckshot out of a shotgun. That was fast.
By the look of that, I think he had probably 160 for the day. So
my God.
I'm assuming there's some history in why he did that did that play. So I'm thinking he might have had some previous injuries or whatever, because if you have a max around 160, probably don't open up 125. So probably feeling his way through, and
Yeah.
when he felt like, yeah, it's all good, just fire it away. So
Smart thing to do.
yeah, and it really paid off, because now he's literally 37.5 kilos in the lead for the
Big.
projection.
Big Lucas, whose bench has just been flying off the scale. 155 on the bar. The Lebanese rainmaker, here we go.
And yeah, he has forecasted total on 660 with this. So if this is successful, you're looking at a high 600 finish total. Yeah, I think that's going.
With ease. What a day for Lucas so
Very
far.
good day. So
6 for 6.
6 for 6. Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Next we have Sharif.
Sharif 167. So let's hope that I'm right here.
I'm rooting for your guy, man.
If Sharif now smashes this super easy, you're gonna look at me and say, Pat, why didn't we go 170? So this is what I'm hoping.
Why, but why we not go?
No,
170?
I'm hoping that he makes it, but I'm kind of not hoping him to grind it a little bit. But I'm hoping it not to like mega
Sharif
throw it in the roof. And,
just marching onto the platform. He's given some real detailed instructions there for the handout.
So his current comp execution PB is 165. So this is effectively a 2.5 kilo comp execution PB. But
Here he
let's
comes.
go. Come on.
Big man Sharif. Nice and controlled.
No.
Ah.
Oh, anyway, so it was a good thing to. I think
Power
it was
the crowd.
it was the way to try for, because 162 was too fast to just allow him to go 65. So it was the. I think it was the right weight on the bar. It was just he was a little bit hesitant on the way down. But
Yeah.
anyway, 162.5, and he moves on.
Well, we got some Big Ten coming up. Abbas Zahid with a 180 on the bar for his third attempt. Big weight, punch in the air. Sends a kiss to the heavens, points at the heavens again. 180. He's going to try and send this on AWS Express shipping to heaven, this 180 bench. No, got stuck there.
So recapping in my mind, I think that this and
He's
you
holding
see-
his, I think he's done something on his back.
cramping in his back, and as we just said a few lifts ago, it's a surprisingly amount of
Yeah.
like stress on the back. So I'm just recapping. I don't believe we've had this many good benchers, but we had good benchers like once in a while, every now and then.
Yeah.
But we have 1, 2, 3,
No, this is a masterclass.
four lifts on 180 and above. So it's pretty chunky.
Some chonky benches coming
We
in
had,
today.
of course, Abdallah Haj Hussein. We have Mustafa Hassan. We have Stas. We've had a few really good benchers. Adam has done,
Yeah.
but they very seldom in the same power meet at the same time in the same flight.
Yeah.
So in terms of bench numbers, I think this is the chunkiest one for a single group.
Yep. Ali Arif, 195. That is a hell of a lot of weight on the bar. This is his third attempt, a 10 kg jump from his second. Here we go. Oh, nah,
No,
down.
the
Yeah.
bar was lowering.
So lift up 660. All right, good work there, Ali. Now we have Luca.
So he
197.5.
did not get that.
And we have the beast slash
Come on, let's put some energy.
behemoth of Belgrade,
The big
waiting in the wings.
197, and I
Oh
think
my.
this will be, and this will be an absolute limit lift. I think. The way 192 looked, but also the way 287 moved the squat. I think also he has the potential or the capacity to amp up.
Yep.
Because his 87 looked almost better than his 270.
That bow is one of the scariest things I've ever seen.
And then if he can challenge the same thing here, I think his 97.5 can look equally as good as the 92.5. So
Beast of Belgrade is looking to up his previous attempt by 5 kilograms here. And as Pat just said, he shows the capacity to bring it.
Let's see.
So here we go. 197.5. Nice and controlled. Fight.
Yeah.
Fight.
No. That was just, I swear he would have had 95.
Yeah.
And it was, once again, it was one of those opportunities. If we got this up, I think it would be called for hip raise.
Yeah. I can see that hip go up.
That was
You can see him
just.
But
it was the right. I think it was the right call
it
to
was,
go.
yeah.
I mean, 2.5 here and there on a maximum.
Yeah, there's not that today, but I'm
so,
sure he'll have it soon. But oh my God, 210 kilos for a bench press. I don't need to say any flowery words about that. That's as impressive as it gets. Egypt and Britain's resident silverback coming up. The bar being brushed up by Craig. The biggest bench of the day. The big 2-1-0. Here he comes. The silverback by way of Egypt and Britain. This is literally lifting a small bit of, not even small, a mid-sized bit of cattle off his chest. And I think this is gonna go to the moon.
It's gonna move if nothing weird happens.
Oh my God.
Yeah, nothing weird did happen, so that was.
Well, when this guy gets told to eat steak, he just goes and eats the whole cow. Wow.
Let's see. We're gonna go now for a. He got it actually. Did he get it declined? No, he did not. All right.
That's a good lift.
No. Let's see you again. A little bit of break, and then we do deadlifts and collect these totals.
Yes. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so we are back for the final group of deadlifts. Or final two groups, final flight of deadlifts. And it's been a long day, long weekend. We've been chugging on here with lifting weights for 2 full days. Hope you guys have been tagging along. Let's get some chattily chat going here now in the YouTube. So we get supporting done. We have recap a little bit. In the 93 category, we have Tarek on top. Before Shaikh, Muhammad, Imran, Kadai, Abdullah, Ahmed, Rohit, Eric Nielsen, and Rashid. And the top fight is, I want to say, already over. It's all a matter of how much and for what Tarek want to push. My suggestion to him was to kind of like go for that epic 750 total. That will be a really cool milestone, I believe. For that, he's on 7, so up.
My favorite lift.
Lead deadlift.
All right. So now it's time. Let's get ourselves organized so that we can.
So yeah.
It's my favorite because I suck the least at it.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Deadlift is so let's put it this way. I really love deadlift as a movement, kind of like training movement, and feels very healthy for you. Up to like 85%.
Yep.
Above 85%, deadlift doesn't actually feel healthy.
Oh no.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like bench press, a heavy bench press feels heavy, but shit, I can't do it. Heavy squat feels, you can be a little bit crushed.
Yeah.
But a heavy deadlift actually doesn't feel healthy.
No, I went to the like 90% range in terms of like for a 4-rep max a couple of weeks ago. And boy, that was the first time in a year, and like, boy, I felt it. Like my QL acted up a little bit, so I'm just.
I'm really, and more now, just enjoying sub maximum. I mean, I'm not talking fully sandbag, just going in and put your shoes on the platform kind of thing, or when you train, but really having a few reps left in the tank and just enjoying the movement because it feels very constructive.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not a good deadlifter either, and I'm never gonna be, as you hear. So.
Well, that's the one that I've got the best bet on, and even that isn't exactly on fire. It's more of an ember. Here we go. Rashid with 185 to kick us off for his first attempt. This kid puts in work. Room comes alive for the deadlifts. Nice and easy for Rashid. Picture perfect sumo deadlift.
Yep. Do you pull sumo conventional?
I pull conventional because I do not have the mobility nor the skill to pull sumo.
Right. I enjoy both actually. The highest power output having conventional, but for reps, I'm for sure stronger in sumo. It's just that final little extra.
For me, like
5% seems to, I don't have stability enough for. I have mobility for in the hips, but not the stability to pull maximum heavy deads.
I always respect sumo because it's much more technical. And
oh yeah.
If you can pull it off, I mean, it ain't cheating. Definitely ain't. I very, very much disagree with that.
Yeah, no, me too. That's I'm not in the sumo's cheating camp whatsoever.
Yeah. 195 here for Eric Nielsen. We're about to get some seismic activity with the size of some of these deadlifts coming up. Whew. Michael Bassoum opening with 285 later on.
And in this group, we obviously also have Tarek opening up on 305.
Wow.
Let's see what he needs. So 17.5.
Lebanon's resident forklift. But here we go with Ahmed Farid Hamad with 200 kg on the bar.
My recommendation to Tarek was to go for 750 epic total, which will require a 337 deadlift, but he seemed to be of a different.
Oh, that, talking of forklifts,
Yeah.
that was ridiculously quick.
Yeah. So what I saw, let's see what Ahmed take for his second weight, because what I saw when he maxed out at the gym, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I want to say, maybe a little bit more. He has a little bit of problem with the grip. So
I think there I also noticed he kicked the bar a bit forward when
Yeah.
he went down. So obviously when you're getting to those higher end 100%, 105% ranges, kicking the bar in front will throw you off a little bit. Kodai coming in with 205 for his opener. Screws in the feet. Let's see what gets done here. Nice and easy. Nice conventional pull 205, no problems whatsoever.
very much so. Rahid.
Rohit coming in with 205 as well, so no need for the spotters and loaders to do much. March is on with a purpose. Looks like a strong sumo puller. Nice and easy, no problems there, as expected. With the opening deadlifts. Snap that up real quick. With a nice clonk on the way down. Abdullah is up next with 230 kilos, which will be the same opening weight for the next lifter, Mohammed Al-Khalaf. 230.
Yeah, let's see if we have some fire in the chat going on.
Flames in the chat, boys and girls.
Let's go. Support your athlete.
The fire emojis do help. They add +1 strength for every fire emoji. $230 goes up, very nice.
Next we have Mohammed on the same weight, 230.
230.
Bar is loaded.
Here we
Muhammad
go.
is fighting a very fierce battle with Imran about that third slot, third space in this class.
Here we go, Mohammed Al-Khalaf.
Two very nice guys fighting out, so I don't really want to pick
The
side
battle of the
here.
niceness.
Yeah, the battle of the nice guys.
All right,
Muhammad and Imran.
230. Feisty. And nicely done.
Very nicely done. Good lift, thumbs up.
Coming up next, we got Imran Akbar, 242.5. Some big old 10.
Here comes Imran then to pick up that glove that was just thrown. So given context here, Muhammad has just pulled himself to a let's see what we got now.
242.5.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. as expected on the openers. The real entertainment will begin with the third attempt and the second attempts, to be honest. But yeah, the third attempt is what's going to be the real feisty side of things.
Yes, as for now, Mohammed is on 590 and Imran is on 587.5. So here that's very small margins. And then after the next deadlift, if they're both successful,
Sheikh Akram.
Mohammed will be on 600 at least. Let's see here now.
270 on the bar.
He's tall and handsome, and I think he'll have a nice looking sumo technique, judging by his levers.
Very nice.
Yeah, kind of as expected that to look.
And Lebanon's resident forklift, Tariq Al-Asi, one of the most
305. So I think the interesting thing will be where he goes from here. That will give us an indication of if he's aiming for the stars or not.
305. That's a very impressive opener.
Absolutely.
And he's got Jasmine in his corner, who is a mastermind with this kind of thing, a great handler. Der Plattform General. The bar is loaded.
This will move super fast, I'm assuming.
Yep. Tariq bringing the heat for 305 kilos, which it's hard to believe, but it's no problem for this man. 305 is lightweight. He should be eating this up like it's breakfast. Oh my God. Forget breakfast, that was a snack. Midnight snack of a lift. 305, no problems for Tariq. Just have a look at this. Look at that slack pull.
It is one of the better sumo techniques. But look at that also on this open lift. His left leg was borderline just bending a little bit, and if he will just lose concentration for a fraction of a second, it's gone. So that's so intriguing with sumo on this higher level, because obviously it was an easy lift, but if he does one single mistake, even an easy lift will just...
That's the thing, sumo is not easy. It's really not. It's a much more technical lift than conventional. And
conventional you can kind of like save, and you have like a little bit more. It's like you have a wider bat to hit the ball with than with sumo. But when you hit it with sumo, you get like incredible speed on the ball.
With conventional, it's pretty much like, you know, even if you're messing up technique, it's to a certain extent you can muscle it up.
Yeah, especially if it's not an absolute maximum lift.
And here we got Eric Nielsen, 200 kilos for his second deadlift. Which again, should not be too much of a problem, given what we've seen.
And I see someone in the chat there agreeing with me that Akram is tall and handsome.
Bit of a struggle there. So I think his third attempt will be a little bit more conservative than he would have liked. But again, they've all done 7 lifts before this. So the fatigue is starting to set in with a lot of these lifters. It's a long, long day. Rashid is coming out on the platform with 202.5 for his second deadlift. Quite a big jump here, 17.5 kilos. I don't think this should be too much of a problem for him.
Oh, what? That one.
He started with the
Yeah,
bar
yeah, yeah.
a little bit too far out in front.
But that's also... he actually misgrooved that for real.
majorly.
As in a little bit. It looked like he was a little bit surprised by how heavy the weight felt.
Yeah.
So that was an actual misgroove. You see that quite a lot. Yeah, misgrooved it.
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
was
yeah.
an actual misgroove. So
RP7
yeah.
with a giant
if
misgroove.
he corrects a little bit there and doesn't do like a maniac jump,
Yeah.
he'll be fine.
Yeah.
So 202, maybe he's doing somewhere in the realms of 210. He has a decent chance of making.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if he agrees with that.
Rohith coming up next, 2:15 for his second attempt.
Yeah, and he, sorry, good.
No problem.
We had Rashid actually listen to what we said, so he went up to 205. So only a 2.5 increasement, which makes perfect sense. And if he locks that in, it will probably look easier than the 202 did.
Yep.
See also further up in the list here, Tarek opting for 321, which I think is
wow.
Also go. Now we'll see Ahmed on 220, and let's see if my prediction about the grip. I see he's chalked up really well in his hands, which is a good sign.
The room's come on good. I just hope he doesn't kick it out from in front of him. Because he did that on the last attempt, which is... Yeah. Oh, but he gets it up anyway.
Yep.
That's fine.
Nice.
It's A-okay.
So the strength is there. The leg strength is for sure there.
Yeah.
You just need to transfer that to the bar.
Yeah. Because you can see he got bent over there because he kicked it out in front. So with some refinement of the technique, he's got a lot to give in the next competition.
It's a typical thing you see in people that are really strong squatters and not really tuned in for deadlift. They will let the legs push away the hip from the bar, kind of.
Yeah.
Anyway, so hoping a mega jump for the last lift, because I think he'll end up in trouble there.
220 for Kodai. Nice and easy. Can't wait to see some of these third attempts. He's got room for maneuver there that was not too problematic at all. No turbulence whatsoever on the slow-mo.
And I see on the score sheet that Ahmed putting 240, which I think will be a serious problem for him. But
yeah,
let's see if I'm correct.
It's a very, very ambitious jump, I have to say. Muhammad no, this is Abdullah up next, 237.5. He's got a perplexed look as he's waiting for this to be done. All the spotting and loading. He seems very relaxed, which is good to see. Should be easy weight for him on his second attempt. The belt's locked in, he's all business. Transformers-like setup. And it pays off. It works. 237.5. Fairly easy for him. The lockout was a little bit turbulent, but overall, he has got some room for maneuver there.
Yep.
And now it's Mohammed Al-Khalaf with 240 kg on the bar for his second attempt.
So this will give him 600, and then we'll have his compadre Imran, or his antagonist, going for 602.5.
He's roaring and he's getting a bit angry here, which is what I like to see.
I think he will get this, I'm pretty sure.
Here we go. Belt locked in, here we go. Locks in the feet, screws them in. Oh, that ridiculously easy.
Yep. That's good.
Very nice. He's got a lot of room for maneuver here. You heard it. Imran Akbar, 257.5.
Yep, and this will push him 2.5 kilos ahead of Mohammed.
Very tight race.
Very tight race.
Tight indeed.
So let's see. And then we'll finish off with Shaikh and Tarek.
Big slaps on the back. That was like a bear swatting his back.
It was my boy Sharif that coming in and slapping his friend Imran in the back.
Those swats would break the back of a normal man, but 257.5. Here we go. Locks it in. Not too much of a fight there. Nice.
It's just a matter of how much more does he have in him. And
Yeah.
I don't think it's more than, it's not more than 5.
Yeah. I think the safest bet would be 260.
Yeah. And yeah. And I don't know if I'm fearing that he's gonna go for a 262 and miss that, because
Which
I
is
think
a
that
little
Mohammed
ambitious.
have a lot better chance to making his schedule 250, which I see he puts in here now.
Yeah.
So let's see if Imran is keeping an eye on the scoreboard, and I don't think he do that because he put in 267.5, and
Whoa, that's big.
I would think that that is too big, to be honest.
282.5 now for Sheikh Akram, and this is a big, big lift. This for a second attempt.
I think he got this, the way the first one looked.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, grippily dip.
grip issue.
That's also a very much a factor in this. So hook grip, and if you lose your thumb as you do right there,
Yeah.
it's all over.
As he was coming up on the thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can be as strong as you like. If the grip doesn't hold on to the bar, it's mushkila.
And if I heard correctly, is this a DB record?
This is yeah, he is loading 321, so the only way you can do that is to break a club record, or
Wow.
so a power meet record.
Well, Tarek,
And he has it himself with 320.5.
the Lebanese Leviathan, Lebanon's resident forklift, huffing and puffing, and he's ready to blow this house down.
I think just stay in the pocket, which is the lingo for powerlifting quite a bit. So let's do 321. I don't think he's going to be overexcited and overhyped by this, because he knows he has more in the tank.
Yep.
So if he just can execute this now perfectly,
But
and then
I think
go for something higher.
the crowd's going to come unglued for this. This is a very, very big lift, and this is Tarek's wheelhouse, deadlifts. It's what he excels in. You got the other Lebanese titans in the background, Habib and Musa, two brothers. The intensity is about to come unglued. Here we go. Forget Jace. What was this?
No, no.
Not quite sure what happened
Yeah,
there.
it's- I don't know what's going on either.
Not at all sure what's happening here.
Needs to re-choke his hands.
Yeah. All right.
Here we
It's
go.
time to bring the hype again. There's a little bit of a restart there, but the crowd has come unglued. Forget JCB, you don't need any other forklifts out of Lebanon. You got Tarek, the silent killer of big weights like this. The excellence of execution.
And I think, I'm hoping that the crowd is more excited than Tarek. He knows that he's going to just pull this up, put it down, and then headphones on, go for next weight. Come on.
Here
Stay
he
in the
goes.
pocket now.
Oh, that is picture perfect
Yep.
from Tarek. Does his
Just put
boys
it down, walk
proud.
out, boy, come on, walk out. Yep.
Oh, that is
Yes.
just
So as you see on Tarek,
masterclass.
it's not overhyped whatsoever. He's got
Yep.
bigger plans than this. So let's see how much he and his game day handler Jasmine think he got for the day.
Yeah.
Highly exciting to see what weight they put in, if he's feeling it or not.
Well,
He's
back-
obviously feeling, because he did a power meet record here on
Yeah.
21.
Which
I
moved with
don't
ease.
know if he has 20 kilos more in him.
Yeah. The bar gets raised every power meet.
Yeah,
The standard of competition here is
I'm excited
second
to
to
see what he
none.
puts in. See what
Eric
he puts
Nielsen is coming in with 205 now.
in. I'm waiting.
For
Come on,
Tarek.
put it in. 337.
337.
Nielsen, 205.
205 for Eric Nielsen. Oh, it's a bit slow, but he seems to, yeah. Hopefully that's 3 whites. That was a good fight. Thumbs up.
Good lift. All right, I'm not sure exactly why Tarek pulled in 337.
And not 337.5.
Yeah, because it's gonna, if it's successful, or if it maybe it's a typo from the
Yeah.
technical ones, because it's 749 and a half. It's literally like aiming to bench 99.5 on your birthday.
Yeah.
Like,
Rashid calling for the crowd to come unglued. He needs some energy up in here. Here we go. He's going to have to give this everything he's got. The last attempt was a bit of a ropey one. Here we go.
come on.
It's going to be a turbulent liftoff. Nah, it's not that today. That's okay. That's okay. Good effort from him. He's got nothing to be ashamed of. The fatigue catches up by this stage of the game. But Rohith will come out with 225 for his third attempt. Oh God, that is a swat and a half to the back. Like a grizzly just swatting at a piece of salmon. 225 now.
I see Tarek actually lowered to 336.
Curious. 225. Little bit of turbulence on the lockout, but gets it. That should be okay. Thumbs up. He's had a pretty good day. Coming up next, Kodai with 235. That's a 15 kg jump from his second attempt. So that's it's a lot of weight. It's a big jump. Let's see what he can bring. This is the attempt, which of course is the most failed, the third attempt deadlift.
Yeah.
50% of these don't get made. So let's hope he's on the right side of that. Oof, muscles that up. There was a lot of turbulence on the way up, but those engine thrusters came on. Very nice. Stayed with it. Good day for Kodai. Ahmed Farid Hamed. 240. This is an ambitious jump. The crowd once again lights up.
Let's see.
It's a crowd favorite. I
hope he's get this.
Yeah.
I'm fearing he'll either lose grip or he'll leak too much energy around his hip.
mean, he's going all in here. Let's
See. Come on.
All in on those chips. He's going
Yep,
for big
and
bank.
he's choked up the hands. Really good.
Oh, wow.
And look at that.
What a fight.
Yes.
He even adds a roar in there for good measure.
And look at that.
Good lift. All in, high stakes, high reward.
And he proved me wrong.
Taking all
the
of that
first
to
one
the
to
bank.
admit. I did not think he had that in him. Especially after how the 220 looked.
Yeah.
But hats off.
Absolutely muscled that
So
up.
that was very good. Ahmed, you can have my hat. DM me on Instagram and I'll send it across.
Abdullah Al-Zira with 242.5 for his start attempt deadlift. Here we go, the Transformers robots in disguise setup, which has proven effective. Autobots engage, he locks it out.
The third round delivers.
Thumbs up. Seems relieved that day is over. This must be tiring. There we go. And now Mohammed Al-Khalaf for 250 on the bar. Big weight.
Next we have Mohammed. Bar is loaded, 250 kilos.
I can hear some commotion and roaring like a raging bull.
And I think he
Straight out
has,
the goal.
I think he has a fair chance of making this.
250. Bringing some intensity here.
All right, my money is on that he's gonna make it.
250 to the moon and stars.
Come on, let's
Will
see.
he have liftoff? And that is snappy, quick.
Yep.
Nah, I think it was a bit
I think
of
it was a bit too soggy knees.
Yeah.
So he
a little bit of ramping. I can
he is stuck on 600. So Imran is walking off with that third place, regardless of how it goes on his last lift.
Yep. Imran Akbar with 267.5. That's an ambitious jump.
Yes, a bit. Let's see.
But we've been proved wrong.
Yeah, yeah. That's. But he needs to really amp up the revved engine on this one.
The Grizzly Bear Sharif just gave a couple of bear swats to him. That has to have woken him up a bit, to say the least. That would have knocked me out, but let's see what he can bring. 267.5. He's going all in. All in, and he's gonna have to keep pulling. No. But a good fight.
Yep.
If he would have gone 262.5,
Yeah, 62.5 I think would have been the sweet spot. But
yeah.
You never say never.
If he just got it up a little bit more, it would have been an easy lockout, but no cigar. Sheikh Akram coming up next, 290 kilos. What's interesting is he missed his second attempt of 282.5, and he's going up anyway. He's saying to hell with these judges, I'm going 290.
$290.
Here we go. This is big weight.
Is loaded.
Come on, Ashok. Come on up. So wait.
Sheikh Akram, oh, he gives a big roar. takes his time with the setup. He's going to make this look picture perfect, hopefully. It's a gamble. Again, a lot of people go in high wager.
Yeah, just as long as he locks his thumbs in, I think the strength is there.
And that is picture perfect. 290 goes up.
So if you miss it, if you
With
miss some
defiance.
grip, if you miss some grip, especially hook grip, it can be just a technical thing you need to alter. But if you miss on regular grip and it's just not strong enough, it's a different thing. So that was the completely correct thing to do. And here comes Tarek then with 336, which is the biggest deadlift that we've seen.
I'm going to have to stand up for this one, my friend.
In our power meets.
I think I might get a bit animated.
It's not only, it's obviously a new power meet record for this weight category, but he also want to do the biggest deadlift that we've ever seen in the power meet series, regardless if it's been a classic or a regular power meet.
That's incredible. The excellence of execution.
And we've had some good deadlifters present. So let's see, 336. And this is what he come for. That's why he was keen on not over amping on the 321. Just putting
and that was easy. That moved like a warm up.
Putting it down and just walking out.
And here he comes. It's time to play the game.
This is the hype.
The room comes unglued. Tarek marching on. It's like watching Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here he comes.
336.
Will the forklift deliver? The energy in the room is enough to power a small city. Here comes Tarek. It's like, pull. Come on. Come on.
Yep. He's going, and he's got it.
To quote Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. The belt comes off.
Very good.
Oh my goodness.
And that was, look at the patience
What
in the top there.
Fight.
Because if you're the slightest stressed and don't have confidence in your grip
you're bet against
there.
this man. He is the excellence of execution.
So 748.5.
What a lift. Jesus.
So Tarek there locks in, finally a 9 for 9 day. 272.5, 140, 336, and I'm super happy to see that. Leaving him with a total PB, namely 748.5, giving him a whopping 98 GL points. And that is nothing less than phenomenal. So really good. He's edging super close to that 750 mark, which is a milestone.
And here comes Momo with 145.
We're going directly into the last group of the weekend.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Mohanad, 150.
Should be an easy weight for his opener. Nice and easy. Pretty much just picks it up. Ahmed Hussein, 170, as you just heard. Here he goes. Ahmed Hussein 170 for his opener. Nice. No problems there.
Right, that was the deadlift. We're going to move on into James. 185 kilos.
Here comes James. Stepping in on 185.
James Fox.
Creating his first powerlifting total in a powerlifting meet.
Always good to see.
Yeah. It's super nice to see.
No problems.
Like, imagine a few years ago if you said said to James a few years ago that you would be competing in powerlifting, I think he'll look at me and say, "What the hell are you talking about?" Because this is also a fully adult guy in his 40s, finding powerlifting, and all of a sudden he finds himself on the powerlifting competition platform.
Well, it's never too late to start.
It's amazing to see.
Never too late to start. Sharif,
Wow.
your man,
My
200.
boy, Sharif. So Sharif opened his in campaign on 180.
Nice and easy, 200.
Just gonna skip off for a second.
No problems. Matthew Abraham up next, 217.5.
Is loaded. Matthew, 217.5.
All right, here comes Matt. To 17.5.
Nice and easy.
Easy opener. Pick it up. Put it down gently.
And we have Ali, 240.
Ali Arif up next, 240 on the bar for his opener.
Bar is loaded.
$240.
Here we go.
See how this looks. Always interesting to see a guy squatting 270 and then seemingly have a far less of a high deadlift. See why that is, because usually it's deadlift is higher.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like he's underestimating his strength a little bit.
Oh, he picked that up like it was a small child.
It looked like he's gonna curl it,
Yeah.
which was my only worry. Look at his right arm. He's bending it a little bit there, so that's
Yeah.
gonna be some strain on that bicep tendon trying to curl
Yeah.
240. So I'm hoping I'm hoping the next weight to be as heavy, so he doesn't want to curl it.
And it's
We
let's
have,
go Rakan, 245
45.
on the bar for his first attempt. It's impressive weight. Here we go. Nice. No problems.
Yep, and he's on the boards, getting his total.
Next we have Abbas, 250.
Abbas Zahid coming up with 250 on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
250 now. Marches out with a purpose. Points up to the heavens where he's going to want to launch this for his opener. Big hype in the crowd for him. Nice and easy. And Luka is opening up with 250 as well. The Beast of Belgrade. What I find interesting is that Lucas is opening 10 kg higher than him. So Lucas is storming to the front of the pack here. And this will be a stiff competition on the deadlift. That bow is scary.
Yep.
This should not be a problem. I've seen him lift far more than this. Sucked out half the oxygen in the room there with that brace. My
Yep.
God. That was quick, lightning quick. And now it's time for Lucas Awad.
260.
One of the finest young prospects out of Lebanon.
260. Let's see how deep into the 600s he'll get. He will not reach 700 today because that would require 300 deadlift. But I don't know, like, what have he?
I think he's got, like, let's see how this 260 moves. I think he might go to 280 for his deadlift.
For his second or for his top?
For his top, I think.
Okay.
I think maybe 280, 285, I'm thinking.
Okay, let's see. Because he's edging closer to that 700.
Yeah. Marching around the platform like it's no one's business. Locks in. Lightning quick for Lucas, the Rainmaker.
Yeah, so let's see. Maybe he'll go 75 or something for seconds.
Big hype for him here in the crowd.
Next we have Khaled. 260.
Khaled opening with the same weight, 260.
Loaded.
Marches onto the platform and the crowd goes unglued once again. I don't know if the foundations of this Holiday Inn can hold from the amount of roaring and screaming. Roof's about to blow off the joint. 260 for his opener. Nice and easy, just snaps that up.
Easy. Yes, that.
Wow. He's got room for maneuver for his second and thirds.
Next we have Michael. 285.
Oh, you heard it. Michael Barsum. I can see him in the back there. My God, he's looking built like a brick house. That's a no lift. Did I just say no lift for Khaled? Yeah, no lift.
I thought I saw a little bit of wobble at the top there, but let's see what.
Michael Barsum, the silverback. Here he comes.
Let's see how he's looking for. I mean, obviously he has the leg strength for it. There's no question about
Something
that.
tells me this is gonna be blink and you miss it. What did I say? Easy.
Let's see how far he can push that. If we look at the
Nice and snappy.
Yeah, the Power Meet record is 320 from before, and I mean, let's see where he puts his second one, because that looked seriously like a safety precaution lift.
Almost like a last warm-up.
Yeah, here comes Momo then, and he's looking to enjoy himself quite a bit.
160 on the bar, that's 15 kilo jump.
Yep.
Big old Momo walks up onto the platform. Second attempt deadlift. Let's see what he can do. Nice and easy for Momo.
Yeah. Momo is on fire.
It's been a very good day from so far. So far, he is 7 for 8.
Next we have Mohammed, 262.5.
All right, Mohamed Mokhtar, 162.5. The big friendly fella now is all focused. Oh,
Yeah.
that's like just picking up some shopping. That, I hesitate to even call that a deadlift. That was just easy.
Oh, very easy. And let's see. Yeah, so Mike Barsoum is going 310 in his second, kind of like setting him up nicely.
Ahmed Hussein now coming in with a 185 deadlift, second attempt.
Next up we have Ahmed, 185.
185. Here he comes. Slow off the floor, but snappy on the way up. Nice one for Ahmed Hussein. I think he's got room for maneuver for a stud. Easy.
James up next on 195.
195.
Bar is loaded.
Edging close to that 200. If this works, I'm thinking we're looking at just north of 200.
Yep.
Come on, James.
You know that's on the agenda. So 195, he's got to move this with some authority to go to 200. 200 plus.
James is also one of those stores. He had
Lightning fast.
quite a big of a back problem before. I think actually was away for a bit, had a hernia. But then
Showing no signs of it
is-
here.
No, and this is the best kind of training for that.
Yeah.
Especially when you move, as we talked about, weights that isn't like astronomically heavy for you.
Yeah.
And here comes Sharif then.
Yo man, 220 on the bar for him.
220.
Big swats to hype this man up. Here he comes. Marches on.
Let's see how this
Will it
moves.
be a good second attempt for Sharif? Let's see it. Cranks it up. Nice one for Sharif.
Yeah,
220 goes up. He'll be happy with that.
Yeah. Let's see what the plan was 15, so he didn't want him to waste too much energy on the second lift. But let's see if this is gonna hurt him or not. Plan is 25. Let's see if he sticks with it.
Matthew Abraham is coming up next with 225. I don't know if he's beaten his dad yet.
We don't know, do we? Senior, I don't know if he beaten your deadlift. Right, 225.
Well, he must be either hot on the heels or he's beaten it.
Come on now, Matthew.
Abraham Jr. Locks it in. Pretty smooth for a second attempt. And almost slow eccentrics that to the floor. Very nice.
Next we have Ali, 260.
We're getting a big jump here. This attempt was 225, and now we're heading up with Ali Arif with 260. So the bigger end of the big boy weights.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Ali.
260 on the bar. Here he comes. Bringing all the intensity.
$260.
Let's see if he's going to have room for maneuver with the start of time deadlift.
I mean, he is leg strong enough. It's just a matter of transferring that to the bar, having good grip.
Oh, no problem whatsoever.
And less of a bicep curl thing going on there.
Good lift.
With these weights, it looks like he can just be doing shoulder shrugs with them. He's pulling it up so fast. Oh, wow, this is quite something. Lucas is taking a big jump to 275 in a couple of attempts.
I saw that Ali got that lift declined. I think they must have complained about something on the lockouts.
Yeah. Rakan coming out for 260. The crowd comes unglued. Let's see what he can do. Prime time. Rakan gets 260. Good lift. I don't know if he's got more in the tank. We'll have to see. But good fight.
Lucas coming up next with 262.5 kilos. Luca is up next.
All right. Luca.
262.5.
The beast of Belgrade.
Giving him at 742.5 total. I need to put him in.
Mammoth. Here comes that scary bow, enough to send shivers down the spine.
742.5. Yeah. The top three for the men's overall is locked in now. Luca can't do anything about it. I'll tell you after. He's not going to be able to touch them. He needs super high weights for that.
He's locked in. Here we go. Let's see what Luca's got. Well, that was lightning quick.
That was a good deadlift, and I think
It's almost like he's leaving stuff in the tank.
He has some in him for sure.
It's a good day for him so far. Apart from that one missed bench. So I think he'll get us. I think he'll get us that, to be honest. I mean, that looked buttery smooth. Coming up next, we got Abbas with 265 on the bar for his second
265, yeah.
Yalla Abbas, come on. Gets the thumbs up. He's happy with that.
And then we're loading. 275 for Lucas, sorry. And it was exactly the number I was hoping for.
I think he'll be aiming 285, 290.
Yeah, depending on how this moves, it feels reasonable, at least 282 or 285.
Mighty big jump. 275. Lebanon's Rainmaker. 275 lumbering around the platform. That signature march. Locks in. This should be picture perfect if I know Lucas. Oh, muscles that up.
Yeah, good.
No problems. Lucas is
Gonna
going to
put
the
him
moon for his third.
675.
What a total so far.
675, and that will put him in the driving seat for best junior,
Yep.
sub-junior, junior. So let's stay in the pocket now, and don't want to see higher. I don't want to see higher than 85.
Yeah.
Probably, if I wish, I say 82 and a half.
Khaled now, 275. Second attempt. The last one got snapped up. I'm sure this isn't going to be too much of a problem for him. Not at all. Easy.
Holding the bar for an extra 5
Just
seconds.
for good measure. Just as insurance. And look at this replay. Holds it.
Yeah, way.
And he's not letting
way
go.
longer than necessary, but that's good.
And
all right. Matt needs 230 to equal that. Let's see it. And he was a Masters too then. Yep.
It's silverback time. It's silverback time as Michael Basum comes out. 310 kilos on the bar. We're about to see some seismic
310.
activity.
Come on.
And again, picture perfect with no problems whatsoever. What will
310
his
is there.
third attempt be?
Yeah, if it was me, but I don't know, I don't think he knows, but I would put 320 and a half. But I don't think he knows. Hopefully, maybe Mayed knows.
Yeah, if anyone's going to tell him, it's going to be Mayed. Here comes Momo for his third attempt. 175 on the bar. And he's going to take a march up to it. Can he end this day with some glory? The crowd favorite. Crowd's rooting for him. We have liftoff. Can he lock it?
Come on, Momo.
He
Yep, come
locks it out.
Yes.
Let's
That's
go,
powerlifting
Momo.
for you, Momo. Don't.
Did he get it? He's yeah, a little bit of hitching, I think.
I would give that benefit for the
Yeah,
lifter,
same.
but
It wasn't too much, to be honest. That's a little strict.
they just need to actually put the right. There was they're putting that failed attempt on Monad. They need to put it on Momo.
Muhammad Yusuf, 175 as well. I think he's got this. The last two attempts were like picking up the shopping, picks up the groceries. There we go. Easy day for him. He's got plenty more left in the tank.
Good. They really did.
Next we have Ahmed.
Ahmed Hussein now with 190 on the bar.
Ahmed, 190.
Oh, this is Ahmed Hussein. 190. Struggles with it, but gets it up nicely. Locks it out. 190. That's the day done for him. 8 for 9. That's a pretty good day.
Very good. And I see in the YouTube commentary there, reffing has been inconsistent. Well, it is to the nature of they have different referees every session. And as we're sitting and seeing the replays here, me and Rohan doesn't want to make any calls. Sometimes when we see the replay, we don't even want to make the calls.
Yep. It's
So
a tough job.
put yourself in that position and take a split decision. I honor all the referees doing
Yep.
it because I don't want to do it.
205 for James Fox. Here we go. It's a big jump of 10 kilos. Muscles it up with no problem. Job done. Bish,
Very nice,
bash,
205.
bosh.
That was, I think, best case scenario for James, and it's super, super cool to see. I'm super happy for him.
Yeah.
8 for 9 day, just missing one of his benches, then reclaimed that. Ah. Hello. Happy to see you.
Sharif gets the best. What's to the back? Gives a roar. If he gets
227 and a
this,
half.
I personally will order that he has some mansaf or some mandi tonight. He deserves it. 227.5. It's a
Come
big
on.
weight.
Stick with it now.
Come on. Let's go, Sharif.
Just stay with it, 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 stay with it.
Stand and deliver. Sharif.
227 and a half.
Send him for a good meal tonight.
Good.
What a
so
fight.
he reclaimed the he reclaimed the 2.5 he stole from me on the bench with adding a 2.5 in the deadlift.
Well, he's had a good day. That's
let's
your
make
client.
even Steven. It's good.
Matthew Abraham, 232.5 for his final lift of the day.
And by the way, check this out. So if Matthew do this now, he's not evening his dad. He's surpassing his dad.
So is he gonna beat
Yeah,
Abraham
come
Senior?
on. Beat dad now. Come on.
And the generations bar
Yes.
gets lifted higher.
What do you say, Dad?
The standard is raised for the Abraham family. Nice one, 2.5 over his dad.
Yeah.
I think we need to see a generational battle.
Yeah.
We need to bring him out of retirement.
Yep. The mantle has been passed. The torch have been passed.
Abraham Jr. becomes head of the table.
265 for Rakan.
Let's go, Rakan. His last attempt was a little bit of a struggle, but if he brings enough hype, if he brings enough energy, maybe. Let's see what he brings. Oh, it's liftoff.
He's gonna bring
Is
a
it?
fight
No.
anyway, but yeah.
But a good fight nonetheless.
Very nice.
Did I just get cut off?
Right, next lifter is Ali at 270.
Testing 1, 2, 3. All good? I just heard something in my ear.
All right.
Everything good?
270 for Ali.
All right. 270 for Ali Arif. This is a 10 kg jump from his
Right, bar is now loaded.
second attempt. We're in the final few lifts of the day. Marches on with some confidence. Let's see what he brings. The big 270.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
think
what he
just
gets.
as long as he has the grip for it, this will be super fine.
Doesn't look like any problems there.
Yeah, no.
I think that's the thumbs up. There we go. Great day for Ali.
Is Luca, 272.5.
Oh boy.
Last 5 lifts of the competition. Let's make some noise now. Bar is loaded. Luca.
Here he comes.
272.5.
The Beast of Belgrade taking his time, marching all over that platform, getting in that meditative state. Takes a bow. He's about to switch onto high gear. Here he goes, 272 to the moon and stars. He's gonna have to fight for the lockout. Nah, they're saying down. Yes.
He hitched it a little bit.
Hitchy, but I think he just wanted to do that for sake of pride.
Not get that.
Yeah.
After it started to go up and down, it was all over.
Yeah. Nonetheless, a good fight. Yeah, you can see him hitting here. Just a little bit of a problem with the lockout. Good effort though. Final 4 lifts of the day.
And I see that Mike Barsoum doesn't really care about any 320.5. We're going 330.
Here comes Abbas, 275. Is he going to give the signature point to the heavens? There it is. Here we go. He's going to try and send it up there now. $275. He's stuck. Ah, but what a good fight. All right. Coming up is a crowd favorite with his 3rd attempt.
And 285 was the top end that we predicted.
Yep.
So nothing more than 285.
I think this is
what we
safe.
asked for, and we got 285. Not more, but not less either.
Look
so
at
this
him.
is, I said this is a 50. This is a 60-40 in the favor of him making it.
Yeah.
Because he looked so solid on the 75, and he done some really good training sessions I've seen on social
Here he
media. So this is,
marching.
let's
all
put it
over the
60-40 in Duca's favor for a
Offering
9 for
all
9
over
day.
it. Here he comes. Is Lebanon's Rainmaker going to make it rain with 285? The crowd's about to come unglued if he does.
Come on.
285. Come on, Lucas.
Yes, stand
Makes
up, stand
it
up.
rain. Purple rain.
Yep.
285. Lucas,
Very
Awad.
good. And nice and composed like that.
Does everyone proud.
685. 685
What a lift.
for a 85 points.
The final 2 lifts of the day now. Khaled with 300 on the bar. The big 300.
Yeah, let's see about that. 300 is
300. Crowd comes unglued again. Khaled has been showing himself to be an efficient deadlifter today. So far it's been snappy quick. Will it be blink and you miss it again? 300.
come on.
That's a little slow. Ah, good effort nonetheless. Next time. Good effort. All right, our
We are going
final lift
330,
for Michael Bassoum.
making him a 892.5 total,
Monster total.
with one of the biggest
This is
deal points
crazy.
we've seen.
The silverback marches onto the platform, getting hyped. There's like, oh my goodness, size of this guy. 330. It's about to get snapped up. Is he going to make an easy meal of this 330?
the heat.
No, just barely misses out.
Barely, and he looks disappointed, but what a fight today. What a great day of lifting.
872 and a half. 872.5.
Just grip issue there.
Yep. All right, we're gonna
That's it for
perform
today.
prize ceremony now. Thank you and goodbye for looking.
Thanks for joining us.
Please make sure to keep eye on our Instagram, Desert Barbell. Start following SBD UAE. SBD Power Meet is gonna be back in September. And keep on keeping on. Go into our website if you're interested in powerlifting, desertbarbell.com, and I'll see you
on the next one
shortly. Well, we'll go and do prize ceremony now.
Adios.
Thank you and goodbye.
Best 1, 2, 3 overall. So please stay and pay attention. Alright, let's get everyone into the main room so we can clear out the warm-up area also. We have some kick-ass prizes here also from our sponsors. We have some bling, of course, blingly bling, and we have some gifts. I'm just gonna have Mark here so we can.
Well done! Well done! Well done! C'est bien, you good? You good? What is good?
Let's see. Alright, we're gonna start with handing out the medals for the 93 guys, or medal for the winner. I'm gonna count the guys from number 10 and upwards. So just give them a round of applause, and if you're still here, which I'm hoping, come up to the podium. So we have on number 10, the Filipino with the Swedish clinging name, Erik Nielsen. Can you please come up if you're here, Erik? So your coach was in the chat for the YouTube. So have quite a lot of cheer for you. Number 9 was Rashid. Number 8, Rohit, come up on the podium as I call you. Number 7, Abdallah. Number 6, Kudai. Number 5, Ahmed. Number 4, Mohammed Al-Khalaf. Super great performance. Number 3, Imran. Number 2, Sheikh Akram. Is Akram here also? Where is he? Is he? I called him tall and handsome on the screen, and there was someone agreeing there. And number 1 with a astonishing 748.5 total and a record deadlift on 336. Tarek. Very stylish lifter. And very, very good total there. Role model for all lifters. Thank you, Tarek. Stand in the middle, we'll take a group photo, and then we'll go on to the 105s. A champ in the middle. Alright, boys. Perfect. Alright, please. Make room for the 105s. Alright. Number 8. And one of my personal favorites today. Can we have Momo up on stage? Where is he? Momo, where is he? Momo. Where is Momo? He needs to be up on stage and having some applause. Alright. After that we have number 7, Mohanad. Number 6, Ahmed. Number 5, Matt Abraham. Number 4, Sharif. Number 3, Rakan. And number 2, Khaled. And I just want to mention also, by the way, Matt Abraham is now strongest in his family. He was just beating his dad, who said on the stream that he needed to pull 230 to equal him, and he pulled 232 and a half. His dad did that as a Masters too, but he's not the strongest guy in the family. Alright, number 1, a super promising lifter and also role model for everyone else here. Lucas Awad, 685. Mr. Awad, and Momo comes here also. He made my deadlift socks proud. So stand in the middle, Lucas. So we have the by far youngest lifter standing and ruling them all.
Wow, look at that.
Lucas, 9 for 9 performance and 685 kilos. Alright, we move on to the men's 120 category, where we as number 3 had James Fox. The Fox, is he here? Is he here? In the screen, we actually mentioned him as the Caucasian younger brother of Jamie Fox.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a rumor or not. Number 2, Abbas. Is he here?
Abbas.
Abbas? See, okay. Number 1, with something that we have very seldom seen before, 352 and a half squats, 210 bench and a 310 deadlift, and a total of 872 and a half. Mike Barsoom. That was squat and bench record and total record. Just barely missed the 330 deadlift, so it was actually not a deadlift record, 310. Thanks to them. The plus 120 category, second place, Ali Arif. Is Ali Arif still here? Ali Arif, are you here? Somewhere? There he is. these guys again. Alright, moving on. We're gonna have the overall, and we're gonna start first with the juniors overall winner. And there's no surprise here. And what does he get, by the way, Marco? Just remind me. He gets medal, of course. He get an SBD voucher of 250. He get a voucher at Soul Therapy, Vivo Barefoot, Built for Athletes on 200. And he get also a bling medal. Obviously, Lucas. Come on. 85 points. We bet Nathan was second, but Lucas winning supreme, number one.
Good smile.
Very good smile. Very good. He's a good student, also one of his teachers told me. We can't fault this guy. Alright, best master. Best master gets a similar package, right, Marco? Maybe you can buy some knee sleeves for this. My boy, Sharif. So there you go. Knee sleeves are sold over there. Use your voucher. All right. He knows what's up. Alright, we're gonna invite one of our sponsors up on the stage. So it's Vivo and Built for Athletes. They're gonna come up and they're gonna put forward vouchers for their number 2 and 3. And for number 1, look at this. It's a Vivo Barefoot pair of shoes and a backpack. Which is the backpack that I really, really desire. Alright. Number 3 with 94 points, Musa. So he gets vouchers, 200 voucher, he gets some Le Medallion, SBD voucher, and a goodie bag from the Ace. Very nice. Alright, number 2. Tarek. 98 points. There he comes. With a determined yet humble walk. Put some bling on this man and give him a bag. Goodies, vouchers, bling. Alright. Alright, number 1, and then taking home both bling bag and a backpack, and some shoes, and the SBD voucher on 1,000 dirhams. Michael! Where's Mike? 1,000 dirhams. Alright. Alright. Very good. Mike had born in Egypt, studied in England, moved back to Egypt, competing in UK, gonna move back to UK, so he had the GPS tracker on and it just looked like this. A star sign, yeah, that's what that is. Alright, top 3 guys. Round of applause, please. Alright. From all of us to so much for coming and watching, and hope to see you soon again. We think this venue works spot on. Let's hope the hotel doesn't kick us out because of all the bouncing of plates on the podium. Alright, thank you and goodbye, and see you next time.